Holy shit, guys. A month. A month. I'm gonna let my fucking hair down. I'm gonna let my hair down.
Can you get it down?
Oh yeah, I can.
Oh, you don't want to put your hair up for me?
Nope.
I just need a little anchor.
And if it gets much brighter,
Something to hold on to.
what with daylight savings and such, might have to start wearing shades in the house.
That could be an issue.
Oh. All right. Well, unfortunately, the rum is gone, but
Why is the rum gone?
it's raised.
Your fault.
The rum is always gone.
Why?
It's his fault, and it's Guy's fault.
It's my fault. I drink it
Where's
all.
the rum gone?
Yeah, you're
But,
the one.
Why is
who
it
brought
it's gone in 2 days?
He
Either
is-
ways,
he is the one who brought in the pirates.
cheers. And in any case, it has been a month that we've been on a little bit of a break due to personal effects and issues and unplanned things and also planned things. So there's been a lot going on. The good news is we're finally all back together.
We got the
And
band back together.
I'll go ahead and say this. I'll go ahead and say this live now so that anybody watching knows. If you are also into like streaming and D&D and enjoy all this shit, we will be possibly looking to fill 1 or 2 spots here soon. Hopefully. So if anybody's ever interested in interviewing to join us on Saturday nights, we have room. Now, it has been a month. And you know what I promised I was going to do in that month?
Mm.
Read and write stuff.
Promised I was going to come up with a fucking name for the goddamn world itself.
You didn't do that.
I forgot about that.
I fucking forgot about it too. I have
Just go to a
every
name
country
generator.
name. I have every country name figured out. I have cities dotted all across the landscapes, like each with their own like little fucking twists and everything along those lines. Everything named. I have like hundreds upon hundreds of named NPCs. I have so much. And the one thing I never did was name the fucking world.
Well, a winning move usually is pick something in Latin and either write it backwards or come up with an anagram.
Ooh, actually, that's pretty good. I like that idea. I'm gonna. In fantasy name generator, I tend to take a looser concept with. Like whenever I use fantasy name generator for anything, I actually take and I don't like using any of the names that they actually spit out at me. Instead, what I'll do is I'll cherry pick syllables from like the available things on each list, and like as I'm going through, I'll build a name that way.
Yeah, that's a good way too.
And so that's actually how a Claufus and Egritarg. Fuck. Yeah, that's how both of those were named. Eklutzlis was just a name floating around in my head when I was thinking of country names, and I ended up sticking it to one nation, and then Frosmond, and then the island nation of Basin was a just
When you
just
just
a
read
random
road
drop.
map or something.
No, I just was thinking of a name one day and like thinking of the island itself, and well, it is an island surrounded by kind of an outer layer of mountains. And so it is kind of its own basin in the sea.
Oh, nice. That you have a
So that one kind
At
of named
least a
itself.
beginning understanding of its geography.
Yes.
Out of character, of course. Unless we heard about it.
Tommy touched shit with Tavok's help. Captain Slut Crusher. Captain Salt Braid. All right. So who wants to give us a recap?
I already have inspiration, so I guess it'll have to be the other three.
I
have
think
no
I already have
memory.
inspiration.
Or I could just volunteer for it.
I'm way too sick to think.
Why are
Well-
you here if you're dying?
Because I ain't gonna disappoint you. We haven't played this shit in a month.
I also
You would have
have
disappointed me.
inspiration.
I would have just gone the fuck to sleep.
Well, everybody has inspiration. Well, you know what? You're right. We've
You know
been
what? The
gone for a
DM
month.
The DM
Exactly.
doesn't have inspiration. It's cool, DM.
All right.
Daddy,
Or we
tell
could
us a
have our
story.
narrator do it.
Tell us a story, Papa.
Gather round, children. Let's make some Christmas.
In your best inspiration of Steve Blum, maybe? Granted,
Or
you
Jack
guys
Black.
probably think.
So, the story so far.
Is your grandma
Dommy.
got ran over by a reindeer?
Dommy
Daddy?
is kind of the, we'll say, like, kind of the reason most of you guys are traveling around, kind of the reason most of you guys are actually even traveling around together. Dommy had worked with Rye in the past. Rye had grown up with sheep, learning monastic traditions together as youths and growing up together. But Rye had met Dommy and had been kind of a partner in crime-ish for a while, working on more of a lawful level. She would often also work with her very heavily scarred friend Tavok. Well, Dommy managed to score some tickets. One-way luxury cruise tickets to a far-off island nation known as Basin. It's about a month's travel at sea. And on this luxury cruise, adventures, misadventures, and all sorts of shenanigans were just abound everywhere. They stopped by a small island and immediately found themselves getting swarmed by birds, opened up the wrong package that they found on the island, and accidentally activated some animated armors, which seemed to even go further and combine into more of a hellish monstrosity. But upon winning that fight, they found themselves very well rewarded with money, purses, a bag of holding, and a bag of devouring. Not to mention several rolls of fine silk, fine paper, and even gold for printable currency. Going farther down the trip, they accidentally killed off one of the cooks. But it's okay. He got better. And their shenanigans kept going, having fun, establishing secret routes through the ship in the air vents, raiding on occasion the infirmary. You know, you'd almost expect to hear the same old, let's go raid the med bay for morphine. No, it was for spell scrolls. With a whole lot of experience dealing with a whole lot of different things, eventually they found themselves under the almost captivity of a pirate vessel who stopped by and started abducting members of the crew, especially those higher up, the captain, the hag who was manning the infirmary, and the cleric who was the first mate and bartender. When finally they came back with these people still alive, but looking roughed up, they realized a mistake had been made. It was an accident. A complete accident. However, what's an accident to a pirate except another opportunity? And so they took that opportunity and decided, all right, let's see what they have. Let's find out what's been going on here. The party has dealt with a lich accidentally. They didn't need to, they just did. Living lightning not long after that, and now they've watched as the hag has been murdered on the deck of the ship as they come face to face with the captains of this vessel, which happen to be a mated pair of gem dragons, specifically Topaz.
Someone's very relieved at the unfortunate demise of the former.
And while the hag never really hurt anyone, except a little bit for Sheet, but again, you know, he got better. Ish.
Ish.
It came to the realization of our party that they would not be able to get to Basin on this vessel that they've been riding, as it seems the reason that this vessel had departed when it did was because that certain lich had actually been their highest paying customer. And as per the contract, if he is not on board, they are to turn around and find him immediately. You don't live for hundreds of years stealing souls without having a clause to your benefit.
Did not know that and don't care.
Well, it's called world building. Shut up. And as this mess seems to have put a bit of a strain on the captain and the navigator and the first mate / cleric, they've realized, the pirates realized, oh, it would actually be funnier if we didn't kill them and take their vessel and made them fulfill that lich's contract instead. So they only killed the hag who manned the infirmary. They were going to kill the first mate, but they gave Dami the opportunity to pick whether or not she cared enough for him to be saved. After some quick thinking from the group, they did save him. But it definitely seemed too late. After some healing effects were applied and no changes were made, they raided this guy's room to find a specialized, already perfectly inscribed scroll. And one thing about scrolls is they come with the material components of the spell infused. Meaning free use. Using it, they brought him back from just past the precipice of death and have agreed to purchase the services of this pirate ship in order to get them to the island that they were going to. They first had to purchase, of course, an audience in order to make the request. The rest of your goods, though, they weren't really interested in. But that gold definitely bought you that ticket to this discussion. Finding Sheet absolutely disgusting and completely reprehensible, just gross. the group has agreed to punish Sheet on the pirate vessel, as Sheet decided to pull one of the dirtiest owl moves an owlin could make, and that is stuffing his tiny face into the nose of a dragon and puking up a shit ton of acid. Who does that? Well, obviously the same
Somebody
person who
wants a free critical.
and obviously somebody who would put a lich's foot in a bag of devouring.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
And so,
Both of which, hold on, I'd like to point out, both of which was to save a teammate. I've never started a fight here.
oh,
I have yet to be the reason that we have a fight.
Yeah, we got 99 problems, but a lich ain't one.
and with that, we come to departure. You guys have finished your conversations. The wine has been poured and enjoyed. Bargrot and Captain Saltbraid were both taken off to show one of the mated pair of dragons how this ship operated, teaching it about the mechanical components involved in such a vessel as this. And you guys had time to grab just a few more things before you hopped over. And you did. Each of you found a respective room to raid, grabbed some shit, and said, all right, let's go. And as everyone is getting ready to go, you guys all watch as you guys pile on deck on this pirate ship. It's an actual sailing vessel instead of a mechanically operated one. You see all of the pirates rejoining this ship, and finally, stepping out from the helm, you watch that humanoid transformed dragon twist and grow as he reemerges with his dragon form, promptly flies up, and then barrels straight down into the ship. Bringing all of the goods fairly easily over to the deck of the ship. So, Tavok, everything that you are going to put back in your vessel will be there for you to put back in your vessel. They're letting you keep all the silk, all the paper.
Oh, I already did that when I raided the cargo hold.
Oh, I thought you had just gone through more stuff. Okay.
Oh no, I just wrapped a rope around it and attached it to myself like I was gonna go for a permanent swim with the fishes dive, and blink, disappeared into my vessel with those two guards looking on.
Okay.
And I already wrote down everything that I took. I don't know
Okay.
if I wrote down what everyone else took.
Let's see. I believe we had a lot of rolls for it, so
Oh, did we? I'm only disappointed I wasn't able to audio clip uh, SpongeBob Pirate song.
And so with Everden the commander going in to grab a hold of the, well, I guess he'd just be grabbing the gold then.
Mm. Oh, well, I was gonna demonstrate how I did it by including that and just depositing it.
That was the one thing. That was the one thing they were like, no, we'll handle it.
Understood. And I'll just correct that little note.
But with a promise of an entertaining show. And as you guys climb aboard this vessel, I don't have a fucking ship token for this one. It is a very large, like galleon-sized vessel, like actual sailing ship, and multiple tiers of sails. And as you guys get on, you realize what you couldn't see from below the deck on the ship you guys were on. You see all along the edges of the deck, all along certain portions of the structure itself, you see bits of topaz just growing seemingly from the ship itself. Even though the ship's construction is wood, it seems to just be fortified all over by like just huge encrusted portions of topaz, which is common knowledge. It's a semi-precious stone, or it's semi-precious gem. So it's very like what you're seeing is probably worth more than even you guys who have had that much gold, that much money on you at one point in time, you couldn't even fathom what this amount of something like that would be worth. It's almost terrifying to think that this is just growing on this ship. And so we will start off the session with, as you guys are boarding, a history, arcana, or nature check. You guys get to choose.
Would I be able to provide one with advantage?
No.
Fine.
No, but you would personally have advantage.
Understood. Hmm. History,
Mine
arcana,
is not wanting to load. There it
or
goes.
nature.
I think it's BS that both me and Tylon get nat 20s on our second roll.
So wait, you said history, arcana, or
Nature.
Wait, are we all getting an advantage?
No.
Oh,
Tavok has advantage for a very specific reason.
great?
Got you.
Okay, so
Oh my god.
Sheep and
Double-
Tavok. Oh my
Advantage
god.
or no?
Double nat 20. Holy fuck.
Well, this definitely sets off on an
That's a
interesting note.
special. Wait, didn't you say something about double nat 20s?
Oh.
Something special happens, doesn't it?
No, it's just the funniest thing in the world. Like, well, okay, if you have disadvantage on a roll and you get double nat 20s, I am just like, I'm probably gonna finish a beer before I continue because that's just not fucking fair. All right, you're not supposed to even be able to do that, but you're still pulling it off with flying color. Go fuck yourself. All right, fine. But no, Tavok would have advantage, and the reason being is because Tavok has had some experience with dragons in the past, personally. Sheep, some of your research in the past has included dragons, especially given some of your draconic abilities that you've been cultivating as you're throughout like your time traveling as an adventurer with this group. You've been cultivating these kind of like draconic elements within yourself. And you and Tavok both realize the gravity of the situation. This ship is their lair. And when a dragon has a lair, that lair tends to twist to that dragon's design and desire. And so any dragon's lair is going to be absolutely twisted in the shape it wants it to be.
And it counts as, and it's their home turf, making them doubly dangerous.
Yes.
And so I do say an aside to the group in general, but I guess I'm crossing over around the same time as Sheet. This, strange as it may sound, looks like it might be one or both of their layers. Don't say, I don't think any of us should say or do anything too brash with these dragons. Unless you want your insides to be your outsides.
And also with that 19 and 22, there's one more thing. Do you realize that the water around the ship is getting darker? Sheet and Enigma, oh my god. No fucking way. There has to be, like, it takes a moment, but there has to be a multitude of writhing creatures with tentacles? Are those giant squids?
Oh no, not again.
Essentially crowding around the ship. Giant squids. All like almost looking like they're going to start trying to attach themselves to every surface that they can get their tentacles on. Right. You know what dragons have been doing for years?
Subjugating other living things to do their bidding.
That and finding ways to attract their favorite food.
Yeah, I figured it was food.
Yeah, giant squids happen to be Topaz Dragon's favorite food, and they will literally swim for miles to get to an adult Topaz Dragon because they are lured in by that dragon. They will straight up, like, they will make several miles of a journey to get to a Topaz Dragon because it is, for whatever reason, the Topaz Dragons have found a way to just bring food to themselves. They don't have to do shit. Their food comes to them. And suddenly the nature of these dragons seems almost familiar. Especially to you, Tavok, because you've seen how chaotic chromatic dragons can be. And if a dragon is truly chaotic, they go with whatever they want in that moment in fucking time, and you best be ready to deal with it. Things are adding up about the fact that they are a mated pair running a pirate ship together. They're doing whatever the fuck they want. Of course they're doing whatever the fuck they want. They established their home as a floating fortress for the most part. You're not even sure whether cannonballs would actually make more than a dent in the wood of this ship because of the reinforcing of the topaz growing on, like, around the structure.
And that's all I got to say about that.
And that's all I gotta say about that.
Everybody's loading up. Everybody gets loaded up, and taking a couple of smaller seats. kind of up by the actual wheel of the ship. The dragons sit down in there, with the male going back to his more humanoid form. And with a whistle, the crew gets to work fast, dropping all sails, getting ready to what looks like dart towards Basin. They are heading. They know exactly where they're supposed to be going, what they need to do, and they handle it with. They get the heading with ease, and you guys watch as the almost pitiful looking ship that you guys left behind limps back towards Akloufis.
Glad we're out of that rat trap.
Are you sure we're out of it?
Well, we're in the fire, but we do what the devil says. We might not get burned too much.
Okay.
Which brings me to the issue of the promised entertainment.
Make a
Cheat
deal with the devil and you will go to hell.
better than a demon. Cheat. Like I said before, they're going to have the three of us punish you. And if it's all right with the three of you, I'll handle the punishment personally. All that you would have to do, Rai, Dami, is hold him down. And Cheat, try to put on as brave a face as you can and suck it up as it goes on. But when you finally break, make a show of it. Break completely. Plead, blubber, piss and shit yourself, whatever. But whatever you do, stay put.
All right. And as you guys are kind of having this conversation for a moment, Hank comes up. Oh, hey, guys. So, the lady has requested dinner with her entertainment. And being as that you're new to the rotation, you guys are up first. Here's some harpoons. Here's some rope. We're probably going to want 2 or 3 giant squids.
Understood. Do you mind if I make a do the great ones mind if I make a couple of requests in regards to the other entertainment that they're looking forward to?
Oh, don't worry, they'll let you know what they want to see.
Understood. I shoulder the rope and sling the harpoons in the crook of my arm.
All right, so for this, we won't need initiative order, really. You guys have basically harpoons that are easily attached to ropes. You guys are given enough rope and enough harpoons to do your best to grab a giant squid. So this is going to be a group effort. First off, let's see here. We'll give each of you. Now, these are ranged weapons. but they're more like javelins, right? So with that in mind, I don't know. Like javelins are. Hold on, I'm going to use Dami's character sheet for a moment here for an experiment. Oh wow. Okay. All right. Well, let's see if harpoon. Nope. All right. They don't really have a They don't really have a thing for this. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be a generous god this time and say you guys can use strength, or you can make a strength or dexterity check in order to try to harpoon a giant squid.
Wait, we can use dexterity?
I will let you use dexterity as your dexterity or strength of your choice for the attack rolls. So roll strength or dexterity.
I got you.
Yeah. Finesse weapons. Interesting make.
Is that for everybody? I spaced out for a second listening to my daughter yell at me.
Yes.
Where's my dexterity? My shit doesn't want to load. Fucking hates me, guy.
I got a 21.
I didn't roll so good.
Okay. So yeah, Sheet and Dami, you guys get your choice, strength or dexterity.
Trying. My shit just is.
Damn.
That would be fitting.
Teeny
Teeny tiny little owl trying to mess around with a medium-sized weapon with some rope.
My stuff's frozen still.
He just
I
tried.
mean-
Tried
he
refreshing.
I mean, all I'd have to do
flies
is
up
pick up
with
a
it.
giant part and just fucking drop it on one.
Fly.
While holding the
That's
rope.
exactly what happens. He just flies up. He flies up with it like clutched in his tiny little bird feet and drops it and misses.
Can you roll dexterity for me, guy? Because my shit's just frozen. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. It's not letting me in. I can't load my character sheet.
Huh. Weird.
It's just timing me out.
I'd like to make it a point that I'm still holding on to its rope,
Try Chrome instead.
so I don't just lose this spear.
Do we also
Oh,
add
that
our
was a
proficiency
dexterity
bonuses?
save. What the fuck? No. These are new weapons for you guys. So the only one who misses is Sheet. Their AC is 11. Nice big targets. Now, there is.
Can I reel the rope back in?
Sure. Now, let's see here. Let's see.
So I can be ready to try again.
While you're airborne?
Yeah, that's gonna. Yeah, you're gonna need to land for that.
Fair.
But now, oh fuck, I should have asked. Were you all aiming for the same one or different ones?
Well, my fighting style relies on synchronicity, so I would likely choose the same target as the rogue, at least. Dami.
I am aiming at the furthest one possible.
To be
Oh.
honest, I just loaded up, so I don't even know where I was aiming. I just aimed.
Yeah, well, Tavok was saying he was going after the same one you were, so you're good.
Okay, cool. Because I just got it to open, so like, literally froze all that time.
All right, so then that means Tavok and Dami,
I'm fucking badass.
one of you gets to help the other.
I'll be helping her. I'm just
This is going to be an athletics check in order to try to pull a giant octopus out
I
of
will
the
help
water.
Tavok because his athletics, I think, is better than my athletics. To be honest,
would be a safe assumption.
I'm like, yeah, I'm a -1. So
All right, so that's D20 plus 3, 4, 5. Roll.
Of course.
There's a 14. It is fighting you. It is giving you hell. And like next to you guys, Sheet is kind of like you're pulling, like actually getting the rope back, getting the harpoon back on the to where you can actually try it again. Rye, you score one in the back of the pack.
Oh yeah.
And just you feel the connection, and holding onto the rope, you now have
Acrobatics.
athletics.
Damn it.
that's what you get for stealing shit.
That's a womp womp moment.
Yep, that's a womp womp.
God damn, I keep getting lower than you guys on the dice, but higher than... Oh no, okay, that one was actually the same. Oh, Tavok, you have the same athletics modifier as a giant octopus.
Yeah.
That's the stat block I'm looking at. But it's not an octopus, it's a giant squid. So but they're not in the they don't have giant squid in the compendium. What the fuck? You'd think they'd be like a size category above giant octopus as well. This giant squid can get pretty fucking massive.
Must be shallow. Must be shallow squid then, not deep depth ones.
Or maybe I was just searching the wrong fucking... Nope. There are no squids. At all. Not even babies. Okay. Cool. They have individual spiders for stat blocks and house pets and mountable animals and everything like that, but they don't have squid. Okay.
Are you able to scale the CR?
Yeah, it's just like the closest that I have here is the giant octopus, and scaling that to CR. To an appropriate CR, you guys are level 4?
Mhm.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, so scaling that. Oh yeah. If you guys all work together, you guys could probably make quick work of this. But Rye, you see like Tavok and Dami like trying to get one together, and you got a solid hit, and you start pulling, and as you start pulling, like the sudden piercing from the harpoon seems to have spooked it quite a bit, and instead it tries to jet backwards. You find yourself almost crushed against the railing. I need a strength saving throw. Nice. Oh, wait, what? It says you got a natural 20 on the die.
Yeah, that's odd.
That's really weird. Okay, roll 20, quit fucking around. All right.
Yeah, because I have a +3 modifier still.
That's still a 21. That's still a 21. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So you managed to brace and save yourself as it tries to jettison itself away from the ship. You managed to keep it, and you watch as like all the tentacles that it was using to try to shift directions with are suddenly dragged back behind it. Let's see. Tavok and Dami only failed by 1 point. So you guys don't have to make a strength save. But let's see. Let's go with a dexterity check from Sheet to see what it looks like pulling up a harpoon. A weapon that Sheet's really not familiar with.
Fuck.
I'm not gonna say that's a failure on pulling up the harpoon. However, it does take you some time.
My rolls are as shitty as how I feel right now.
And
With a passive perception of 15, am I able to observe how the at least one of the dragons are taking this? Particularly the jealous one?
She doesn't seem to be watching you guys. As you guys are kind of around the side, you can kind of see the top of her head from where where her and her mate are positioned at the helm. But ultimately, she doesn't seem to be paying attention. But Hank is smiling, watching this.
Enjoying the show, Hank?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Don't
we're
worry.
always eager.
Don't worry,
Go
it
ahead.
gets easier.
I bet. Especially if you're eager to please, I guess.
And Sheet's just like, I fucking rope, fucking goddamn fucking rope. And Rye is just like trying not to get pulled overboard. So yeah, Tavok, I guess you can make another athletics check with advantage. Since
Alright.
you have help.
And I'm gonna burn up my oh. This
It's
is
a
just a hit.
14. No,
Oh, no, we already
you guys
hit.
are sunk in. Now you have to try to get it on board. Yeah, you
that's
guys hit.
that would
Both
be-
of you hit.
Yeah, that would be a waste of inspiration. So no, I'll stick with 14.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, fuck indeed.
So I'm basically at the front, and Dami is acting as anchor behind me,
Yep.
handling the rope, helping handle the rope.
That
Oh,
is a
boy.
failure by 11. I would like a strength saving throw from both of you.
Oh.
She's away from her desk at the moment.
And I like to burn up my inspiration to make it with advantage.
Oh, no. If you're doing that, you're supposed to claim it before the roll. But
damn.
you can, like, if you claim it after you roll, if you use your inspiration after you roll, you can re-roll. But it's okay. We can go with the 20 for now.
I thought I thought it was before we knew the results. I stand corrected. Or whether it would pass or fail.
Love, he needs a strength save from you.
She's muted.
I was muted because I was yelling at the kids.
Ah, yes.
Okay, strength saving throw.
Yes. As this thing has
The one
started
thing.
fighting back and hard.
I did great.
Okay. That would be a failure from both of you.
Uh-oh.
And suddenly it finds purchase, as with how close it is to the ship, it finds purchase on, like, against the ship to really give itself some oomph and some stopping power, and just you guys feel those harpoons that are kind of stuck in there tear loose completely, and you guys feel yourselves, as you've been pulling backwards, flung into each other and against the wall, against like that portion of the ship that you're on. Let's see here. We'll just go with Broop. All right. 4 points of bludgeoning damage. And your guys' harpoons are no longer stuck to the are no longer stuck in that particular squid, and you see it much to your dismay, you see it swimming away. There's more targets though.
I rub my arm. Tough little cusses.
That hurt a little bit.
You guys hear some barely stifled laughter from Hank.
Hank should
Glad you're enjoying the show, Hank.
Yeah, try again. Try again. Don't worry. We've got time.
Yes. Oh, I suppose we do.
And you guys see,
Yes,
like kind of right next to Hank, another face pops up. One of the females that had been a part of the, raiding of the ship and everything. Kind of pops her head. Like seeing Dami and Tavok pick themselves up off the floor for a moment. She kind of just like stands there, like just intently focused, watching you guys at work. Rye.
Yep.
Your strength save was a success. You may try another athletics check.
Oh, wrong one. My bad. Wait, no, you said I could do
Nope. Athletics. You are trying to reel it in. You're still stuck. Like your harpoon's still
okay,
stuck
that,
in it.
That was wrong. That was the wrong one. My bad. Damn it.
Did you get the same fucking... Yeah, you did. That was the same roll. That's fantastic.
Wait, no, I got a
Alright.
9 that time. Last one I got a 5.
No, he's talking about in both of the rolls
The
he just made,
acrobatics
they're
and the
both 8.
athletics, yeah, if you hover over
Oh.
the 14, it shows you an 8. And if you hover over the 9, it shows you also rolled an 8.
Yeah. Okay.
So either one you rolled an 8. Just your modifier.
That's fantastic.
Oof.
Well, that definitely doesn't beat a 19. I need another strength saving throw. Okay, again, you managed to find purchase. Just barely. You managed
Give
to
me my
find purchase again in just the right fucking angle. And you just do everything you can to keep yourself from getting knocked loose, and you're not making any progress in getting this thing closer to the ship. And I mean, hell, just off your passive perceptions alone, you guys hear kind of a chuckle, and you think he's gonna go overboard? I don't know, maybe. It'd be fun to watch.
Pussy. You want the light?
Well, I speak up to the rest of the group. Well, it looks like we're a hit as far as entertainment goes. That's a good thing.
The pussy is on screen.
You're
Oh,
saying that out of character, I
I
assume.
love it. I love it when they're
Yes.
not. I love it when they're not shaved.
God damn it, guy. Here, take it. Take the pussy. You alright?
Like a sentient piece of jerky.
All right. And Tavok and Dami, you guys for this pair, you guys have dexterity checks to get your harpoons back.
Third time's the charm.
And you can't
Is it
you
saving or is it regular?
no, just regular dexterity check, and this isn't you can't fail this.
At this point,
Good
can I
thing.
drop another harpoon?
Hold on, let them roll.
I did.
Never.
Let's see here. Enigma missed. Dami hit.
Oh, you were going. You meant. Oh,
I thought you meant
you-
we were recovering them.
Yeah, we were
Oh,
recovering. our
right.
harpoons. I didn't realize-
Right. My bad. No, you're right. That is what. Okay. So Enigma or Tavok is sorry. I spaced out for a moment there. Oh my god, my brain just stopped.
I was so
Looks like I'm up.
confused.
Looks like I'm all
Brain.exe.
thumbed.
Brain.exe has failed. Please reload. Iteration of Guy. Would you like to send an error report?
Always.
Does it ever help?
Now just sit around for 5 minutes for absolutely nothing.
Or if it's with specific providers, you're waiting for like 10 hours.
All right. Well, so for Tavok, it's like you're not sure, like you don't see the harpoon. You're kind of at the end of your rope, and but you just barely managed to save it, and you've got some hauling to do. Dami, when yours popped free, yours was more the control, whereas Tavok's was more the actual pulling, and so you were able to help him with that. And because of that, you actually have a much easier time. You just start like slinging rope around your arm, creating loops, and you manage to outpace. And finally, Sheet you're just hearing the clinking of Sheet's harpoon against the side of the ship as it's coming up. And Dami, you're already holding your harpoon again. Tavok, you're kind of still struggling a little bit. And so Rai is still engaged with one that he harpooned kind of like the farthest away from the ship. What do you guys want to do now?
I want to try
Shoot
again.
again.
Third time's the charm, right,
Oh, what?
Tommy?
Should I roll my?
Yeah.
athletics?
Yep, you can just roll athletics. Ooh.
There it is.
Oh, there
Let's
you go.
go. Like Enigma said, third time's the charm. Let's
All
go.
right. Awesome. You managed to drag it about 15 feet closer to the ship.
Listen, okay? All that fishing games paid off. That's all I gotta say.
You managed to
the-
drag it about 15
Wait.
feet closer to the ship.
Wait, all my fishing experience on this boat, and I haven't gotten better chance of pulling this damn squid in.
Well, that
Oh.
was with that was by playing with your pole. This is with harpoons that you've never used before.
Yes, this is a new weapon, and they're not even listed in D&D. So technically, they're non-existent.
fishing
Well,
weapon.
Be happy he's not giving you disadvantage right now.
Oh, how many feet is this thing now?
I'd say another 15 feet to get it to the wall of the ship, and then 30 feet up to you.
Fuck it. Let's
Look
go.
at it.
There we go.
All right, so we'll stop you. You've got it. You've pulled it up right next to where the one that like pretty much into the area where Dami and Tavok had theirs. So we'll give everybody else a chance to catch up now. Yeah, the three of you are ready. Do you guys want to aim for the one Rye's working on, or do you guys want to aim for a different one?
I want to aim for Rise.
Okay.
Mhm.
Which
Right,
do I need to roll?
I guess she decided that was a lost cause.
Wait, what should I roll again? Athletics?
No, this is going to be dexterity or strength of your choice.
I don't have
Just-
fucking strength.
Just no proficiency bonus. Which is fine because their AC is 11. They're big targets.
Well, I hit it.
Yep. Tavok and Sheet.
I'm looking behind me, seeing as I have no anchor. I just shrug my shoulders and, with inspiration, go for another hit.
On the one that Ryan, Dami are
on
now
one that-
into.
Nope. I see they have that one in hand, and I don't think that the dragons are going to settle for just one. So I'm going for my own little target.
I'm going to try to drop on the same one he's about to stab into.
All right.
Oh, well then, I guess cancel that inspiration then.
Well, no, you guys still have to individually roll to hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought-
I'm dropping a harpoon. You're throwing a harpoon. Two whole different actions.
okay.
Dami sunk hers into the one that Rise got close to the like right up next against the ship. So Dami's currently got like her harpoon sunk in the one Rise got pulled closer. No.
Sometimes we like to stick our harpoons in the same thing.
Strength
That's a
or
strength
dex
save.
check.
That's a
Yeah.
save.
Oh, you really won't need
There we go.
any kind of like help with this one.
Hopefully not. Because I still have a strength save or two to make.
Even if you miss, like it's unless you crit fail, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Let's not jinx it, please. I already flubbed it with advantage.
No, you did a strength save. You didn't do the right.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
have
didn't do the right. Well, it's the same thing.
Yeah, do you have
Plus 5 either way.
No.
We're not doing proficiency bonus.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
It's
Still
14.
a hit.
Absolutely hits. All right, you're aiming for a different one than the one that Raya and Dami are working on now.
Yeah.
And okay.
Both of us get it.
With that, yeah, Sheet and Tavok, you both get it, and you guys hear I'll just base this off of your passives. Everything's fine. You guys can hear it. There are now 3 pirates, including Hank, that are all laughing watching this. All 3 are just like they're starting to really like they're starting to kind of get louder, and like they're like laughing, whispering, and watching you guys.
Do you think I could, from a role play perspective, utilize my action surge at all?
What are you thinking of using it for?
Just to basically where it would normally take 2 actions, I just take 1. Speed things up a bit.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll give you an athletics check right now to immediately start, like, trying to reel it in.
All right.
Sheet, you can help,
I will. Yeah.
because your harpoon is also sunk into it. So you can
Okay.
help try to control it from getting away while Enigma tries to pull it up.
And that's what I'm gonna do.
And
Make it
this is
easier
a
on him.
and this is a strength. No, you said an athletics check.
This is an athletics check, yes.
21.
21. Oh, funny number.
21.
Oh, you get it. It is immediately like up against the actual hull. Like immediately as soon as you like really give it a good pull. And so now it becomes a race. Athletics check. Oh wait, Rye got 2. Wait, okay, but all right, so now it's gonna be athletics check and athletics check, both with advantage. Rye, Tavok. We'll alternate. Let's go Rye first.
Oh boy.
Oops, I did
Don't
the
I
wrong
have
one.
to help? Do I have to help Rye?
Oh no. You are helping because you sunk your harpoon in with him,
That was the wrong one.
and his athletics is better than yours, correct?
No, but I still got it. We're fine.
Wait, no?
Yeah, I didn't think. No, my athletics is mine's -1.
Mine's better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
His
that's what
he
you're
has a
talking about.
+1. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yes.
Okay. All right, so
Yes.
He had a head start.
oh, with a 19 and a 20. All right, let's see here. 1, 2.
No.
Oh my god. Okay.
Me. No,
Oh, no.
I asked if my action surge made a difference.
Oh,
He
it
said yes.
did. It did. You definitely like you got plugged into it while Rye was already plugged in and pulling, and Dami had finally jumped in to help him. You had already gotten the thing to the ship and had basically caught up to him. So yeah, it did help. And there's no penalty for this. So essentially, you find yourself locked in kind of a stalemate at the moment, as it seems to be adhering itself to the hull of the ship, trying not to get pulled upwards, even with you and Sheep both working together. But you don't lose any ground either.
At least mine's bigger.
Right, you get yours up.
Says who?
You guys get you and Dami get yours up. Let's see. This is out of the water now. So you have, I said, what, 35 feet? So
You said it was 30 feet up.
30 feet up. Okay. So we're going to go 15 feet. So you get it halfway up, and now you start to feel some resistance as it's trying to use its like tentacles and suction cups to get the fuck away from this pain. But you just keep going. With Dami's help, you're doing great. Now, another athletics check from each of you.
Hey guy, I'm going to angle myself
Oh no.
so that it tries to pull the octopus off as it's being pulled up.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. You're essentially giving Tavok advantage. So because you're involved in the same scenario,
Oh.
Oh, that's
Oh.
so
Can I burn my inspiration to help him here?
why?
Wait, why?
got a
He has an
23.
advantage.
yeah. It's
Oh,
made
yeah,
with,
you have
the-
advantage
it's made
on
with
advantage.
advantage by default.
Yeah,
And I got an 11.
because you
Sorry.
guys are helping each other.
23. Yeah, I forgot about that. Brain gooey.
Yep. I lashed the ropes from both of those harpoons and just drape it over each shoulder, and I world's strongest man competition that bitch.
They both
Bus pulling style.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Tavok. You managed to catch up to Rye. You're like with Sheet's help, like Sheet's using like one of the ropes to try to like basically pin the head against the ship so it's less likely to keep the tentacles against it. And you're just hauling, and now you're caught up. One
Let's
more
go.
let's see here. But Rye and Dami, I need strength saving throws. Or one of you to make a strength saving throw at advantage.
I suck at strength saving.
I have a +3 in strength.
I would just give him advantage.
There you go.
Oh no. It's...
21.
21.
21.
21.
21.
Oh, I
21.
loved it. Love the funny number. 21.
21.
And okay, so you managed to like realizing you're about to either like send yourself overboard or fail like Dami and Enigma's first target. You kind of give it a little bit of line so that it actually like starts to detach itself as it's already throwing a fit. Tavok and Sheet have theirs almost up, and they're about the same level. But Tavok caught up after you overtook him. Once again. Athletics check with advantage from Rye and Enigma. Or from Rye and Tavok, sorry.
Hold on.
Yes.
Yeah, yeet.
Another nat 20 with no green. That's odd.
I see green. And chat sees green.
I see green.
Yours. Yours, yes. I was referring to Rise.
Oh. No, that's not a natural 20.
That's a dirty 20.
That's a 19, yeah.
So that nat 20 goes towards yours because you rolled first. Just saying.
Well, yeah, that's what I always go in order. Don't worry. Everything's fine. But failing by 2, you don't lose a lot of ground. And let's see here. Succeeding by 8. All right, Ryan and Dami, you guys managed to get it up over the edge of the ship.
I win.
And now we have a new problem.
Oh, the fact that it's like still moving and probably
It's
gonna
still
try to eat
alive.
I figured as much.
Let's see here, and it gets. All right, you managed to get it over, and let's see, it's +5 to hit, reach 15 feet. Okay. Whoop. All right, and Rye, as you've been leading this expedition, I'm going to have that go for you.
What?
As a tentacle wraps around your waist and squeezes the fuck out of you. 2d6 plus 3. All right. Slash roll 2d6 plus 3. Eight points of bludgeoning damage.
I have a question. Did we take a long rest at any point recently?
No, we did not.
God
Now,
damn it.
I believe you guys had taken a short rest, where I'd given you
Yeah.
the option. So if you have any hit dice, I'll feel free to use one or two.
No, my thing is key points. I don't have any.
Oh, okay. Do
Oh.
you get any key points on a short rest?
No, it's long rest.
Not yet.
Okay.
Wait, do I? Hold on.
Like, double check because I think you might get some. It might not be all of them.
Says you must spend at least 30 minutes of rest meditating to regain your key points.
Oh, so you get them on, you get them all back on short rests. Nice.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
What are you thinking of
So yeah,
using?
you got all your key back.
That was adorable. Why did you apologize?
I was
The
thinking
drags.
about using patient defense and spending a key point to use a dodge action.
You are currently grappled.
Well, I was saying before I got grappled.
As it was coming up and you were the first target, it was going to try to do something.
Okay.
So
Oh,
it got
I'm just
to
grappled.
it got to act first, and it slaps you with a fucking wet tentacle that wraps around you, and you just feel like, oh my god, you got crushed a little bit.
Interesting. Okay. So I took 8 points then.
Yep.
Okay, so that would put me down to 6 health. Okay.
Like I said, you can roll like at least one hit die if you would like to add to your well, let's go up to
No, I
2
thi-
because you
I
guys
think I
got a
did
chance to relax.
I think I did that already, so I'm okay. I'll be okay.
Okay.
Is it my turn because I am now grappled?
Yes, you and Dami. So, Dami, this thing, as it comes up, you hear just the weirdest wet slap as a tentacle just wraps around Rye. So, yeah, both of you can
Can I-
make an attack roll.
Can I use actually? Yeah, I'm gonna use shocking grasp.
Oh, okay.
Is that
I'm just gonna
Wait.
use a dagger.
I don't have to roll for that, right? No.
Shocking Grasp? Yes.
Mm.
Make
Does
a
a
melee
14 hit?
spell attack. 14 does hit, yes.
Wait. Question.
I
Yes.
think I'm supposed to get something else with this. Hold on.
Why do I have to make a hit roll if it's already touching me?
It's part of the mechanics of combat.
Okay, fine.
I will say
taken.
this though, like if you read the spell, it's a touch spell, and it's a creature you try to touch. So you still have to try to activate the spell on the target.
Okay.
But it's fine. You are not, let's see. If I remember correctly, it did not say you are restrained.
Great. I
Oh,
got a 9.
yeah, you are restrained. Okay. You got a 9. You feel your arms are pinned to your sides. Dami, you stab into
Can I
it.
wait? I had a question. I just had to wait for Rye to finish.
What's up?
Sneak attack. I know I'm like because it's focused on Rye. Would I still be able?
Oh,
to
yeah,
do 2d6
absolutely.
from okay, I wanted to ask. But
Oh,
I didn't want to just assume.
Yeah, no, fuck yeah. If you've got an ally within 5 feet of them, yes. The answer
Okay.
will always be yes.
So 9,
9, huh?
because it's
Not
4 up here,
bad.
and then
Okay.
And quick question, if I may. The cheat is helping me by flying down there and attacking the squid, right?
No, you're both manning your own harpoons, like
Oh,
your
okay.
own ropes. He's helping you, giving you advantage because you're both attacking the same target, and you're both trying. He's helping you try to reel it in.
Mm.
If you were to take both ropes, you would cease to have advantage unless Rye was in its face, which would put him in danger. I'm down for it. Sheet, would you like to fly over the edge and fight this octopus or this giant squid while Tavok calls it up?
Yeah.
He
Sure.
said, "Fuck it."
Fuck it.
We really are brothers.
Listen,
Alright,
I'm
that-
scared for you.
In that case, yeah, Tavok, sure, you have both ropes and sheets in its face. Because sheets in its face, though, I am going to give it an attack.
Oh, damn.
So
Would
wait,
it be-
wait. What about me and Rise really fast? Because I hit it with 9, but you didn't say if it.
Yeah, no, it's don't worry. I'll let you know if it dies. I'm taking this kind of 1 6-second interval at a time for everybody, or trying to anyway. All right, I believe a 17 hits. Sheet, correct?
17 meets a pizza, yeah.
Okay, cool. Slash 2d6 plus 3. 13 points of damage. That's
Jesus,
pretty
nice.
good.
hey.
Yeah.
Exactly half my health.
Well-
Nice.
Well, here's hoping that Dragoness is really enjoying the show now.
These things don't hit often, but when they do, they hit hard. And it is not it's easy to hit them.
I want to do something. I figured out what I want to do. I know what I want to do next.
Okay. Let's go back to Rye. Or wait, hold on. I need an
They haven't
athletics.
attacked.
I still need an athletics check against Tavok. So with
Okay.
advantage. Because the sheet was helping
Being a
you getting in
distraction.
its face, yeah. Oh,
Oh, thank God it was with advantage.
oh, that was terrifying.
It was.
That was terrifying. All right.
Whew. First nat 1 of the day.
Good thing it was on the wrong side, eh?
Absolutely.
There's a 10. You beat it by 10. You managed to brace yourself. You managed to haul it up, and to the eruption of now like 4 or 5 different individuals, as you guys have now, your show has now attracted the attention of most of the crew. Tavok, you get it up, and now both Monk brothers are are kind of, the squids are side by side on this portion of the deck. Rye is wrapped up by one, and Sheet is wrapped up by the other. And they both look like they're about to have the life squeezed out of them, and they're trying really hard to fight back.
Well, calculating real quick that I think to myself, sorry, Cheat, but we need a show for the Dragoness, and it would really help if if the already wounded one went down. So I direct an Eldritch Blast at the one that's on Rye.
Isn't that going to hit Rye by proxy?
No.
It's
Okay.
it's
No,
a point,
uh,
it's a point attack, not an area.
Right, and so it's like it's a shot, basically. Like you're taking a shot with just a finger pistol instead of an actual pistol. Eldritch
please
Blast.
please don't spirit gun my Eldritch Blast. Don't.
All right, I won't.
Don't get me wrong. I'm all about Yu Yu Hakusho, but
But it's unfortunately a 9
It did
doesn't
not
hit.
hit.
But it also doesn't hit Rye. So,
Yeah, it
you
didn't
know,
hurt too much.
So we're not going in turn order, right?
no, I was giving Enigma a chance to finish his thing, but go for it. Now is Rye and Dami's.
I just want to do inflict wounds. I just want to inflict wounds. I want to touch them with necromancy.
Okay.
You're gonna
Necromancy?
necromance. a
I get
fucking
3d10.
giant squid.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna fucking necromance a giant squid.
Okay, we're all gonna
Necromancy,
die.
you are hitting it with necrotic damage. Let's roll that attack roll.
3d10s.
No, attack roll.
No, 3d10s. Okay, attack roll. The melee. So just do dagger. You can't decept me.
No, I was clicking something else on your sheet and it transferred. No, look in attacks and spell casting, and you're looking for inflict wounds.
Why the fuck
No.
did I do it? I did it on itself. I was
You-
trying to click out of it.
You clicked dagger.
Inflict wounds.
Okay.
10.
Unfortunately, a 10
You're a
doesn't hit.
fucking dick.
You missed by 1.
You're a fucking dick. I was
Man, these things are
excited.
slippery.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to take advantage on my next roll.
Oh, okay. Well, what are you gonna do? You're grappled and restrained. So right now, attack
I'm-
rolls you make are gonna have disadvantage. But if you're using something you're really proficient with, like your fists, you have a very actually high chance of hitting even with disadvantage.
Well, my thing is if I shock this thing, I really want to shock it because it's gonna do. I feel like because it was just in water and it's a water creature, it might do a little bit extra damage. Obviously, because lightning, water, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna try shocking grasp again because I feel like I can honestly make this giant squid really mad at me right now.
In Soviet Russia, monkey shock you.
God,
These are some frickin' slippery squid.
looks like I'm going down again.
Well,
Roll
They
a
wanted entertainment.
D100.
Yep.
How lucky do you feel?
I mean,
No, I don't have to. You don't have
Uh-huh.
to roll a D100. You didn't crit fail. That's a 5.
yeah, it's a
My
5.
bad. My brain saw a pretty red number and went, hurt him. My bad. No, you're good. You just miss.
and
Uh,
considering that this is a giant
Since you
squid,
use your action for a spell, though, that does disable a lot of your monk abilities for, like flurry of blows, extra attack, that kind of stuff.
is it too late to change Rye's name to Kenny? I just feel all of a sudden to just simply say, "You bastard."
I think we should change Raya's character name to Kenny. Yes. Because here in a moment.
I'm gonna die.
You're going back. You get
I
knocked
think Ryan
down.
and I are both gonna have to roll new characters.
By the way, the laughter is getting even louder. Like, people are doubled over watching you guys. Just fucking completely doubled over. Hank is now sitting on the deck of the ship because he can't stand anymore watching this. He's laughing too hard. That's right. These guys are laughing at you as you are dying. Or seem to be. Let's see here. What does the tentacle do again? Okay, it can't use its tentacles on another target. So only Rye. It can only use its tentacles on Rye, and it can't. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, that would be fucking funny. Does it use its 10 feet of movement to jump back down to the water with Rye in its grasp?
Uh-oh.
This is the end of Rye.
Yeah, roll me a D100 really quick, Rye.
Yeah, these are dumb animals after all. Oh, shit.
So you remember how I was asking you how lucky you feel?
Yeah.
Because this could have been a circumstance. This could have been a circumstance where, yeah, guess what? It does exactly that. However, instead, what happens is,
Please
as
don't
it's
say
being
it's in-
stabbed by Dommy, and it's got you wrapped up, Dommy's stab seems to get a reaction. And a gigantic resounds almost as loud as the laughter happening not far from you guys. And suddenly, the entire section of the ship that you guys are on, and most of you guys and most of the other squid, is completely now covered in ink as it just splats instead of making a cloud underwater. It's just a jet.
What is it with you and making monsters want to blow their load on you?
Well, at least, you know, this one blowing its load isn't, you know, a sex thing
Could be.
this time.
This
Although
time?
I think I have seen this hentai. Because it's not underwater, it cannot use the dash action as a bonus action. And the area is not heavily obscured. So it's just now the laughter has turned into an almost deafening roar as everyone on this vessel seems to now be like standing either with or behind Hank from you guys, just watching this amazing show. Go ahead, Dommy, make your attack roll.
I don't even want to fucking attack now. I'm devastated.
You know, your psionic blades are really
Fuck those.
awesome.
I hit.
Oh yeah, you did.
So let me get my dagger and let me get my 2d6s and let me call it a day. 9. Is it dead now?
Not quite.
You're a dick.
That's the monster that's the dick.
The DM created the monster, therefore the DM is a dick. Yeah, that's right. Gulp it down.
Oh,
Gulp down my dick
you
juice.
guys haven't quite gotten 52 hit points of damage dealt to it yet.
52 fucking
It's
points of damage
They
for a
are-
fucking squid.
They
a
are
giant
tanky.
squid.
They are giant.
Next thing you know, we're gonna get down to where it's like 50 hit points, and he's gonna be like, "Just kidding, guys. The tentacles came back."
Well, don't give him ideas, please.
I like it. I like it. That's pretty good. You're also like covered head to toe in ink right now. It's unpleasant, smells kind of funny,
Ew, you
but
made me eat.
no damage. Like nothing like that.
Ugh. Well-
This thing does seem like it's bleeding pretty heavily from the stab wounds that Dami's given it, though.
I'll give you some stab wounds.
Do I get an attack roll yet?
No.
Let's see here. Sheet and Tavok. You guys are up.
Yay.
Sheet, you are currently restrained. Your movement speed is 0. But you can still attack with advantage, or you can take your action to try to escape the grapple that you're in.
I don't need escape, I need murder.
Okay. Yep, a 10 doesn't hit.
With disadvantage.
However, since you're taking the attack action, you can use your bonus action to try again, or spend a key point with your bonus action to use Flurry of Blows to try twice.
Mm-hmm. You got all your key back, buddy.
Which also means I can do a funny. No, I'm not gonna do that. I will use Flurry of Blows.
You're wrapped up in a tentacle. Did you not want to try to make calamari?
Flurry of Blows. I was going to do a whole different style, but yeah, Flurry of Blows is the best idea for
Okay.
that.
Well, go ahead. You've got 2 attack rolls to make.
Cool.
That is definitely a 23. One more. And that is definitely a 14. Don't look at the other side. But both of those hit.
Yep, and I'm gonna have both of them be fire.
Not lightning? Okay.
I'm trying to cook calamari. Why would I do lightning?
Hmm.
That, and while I know lightning would work better, Cheat doesn't. He doesn't squid. He does an octopus.
Hmm. Let's just simply say lightning cooks from the inside out.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so 14 points of fire damage. Do these guys have a... Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it can only breathe underwater. Okay, wait. How long does it take for it to drown?
Long time.
1
I'd
hour.
imagine.
It takes 1 hour for them to
God damn.
it takes 1 hour for them to die without being in water. So they've got time. Because you guys are basically restrained, these things seem to not be able to move very well since they're focused on holding on to Sheet and Rye. All right, go ahead, Tavok. What are you doing?
I see that the Owlin has his pretty much in hand.
Oh,
Both of them.
there's also a kind of a nice smell erupting from where Sheet is.
Oh yeah, cooking meat. Can't beat it. Not that I know anything about it. And take aim at that same squid as before, and try to assist Rye. While after moving and keeping my distance from both of them.
Okay.
And let's see. And use my bonus action. No. Wait a minute.
Oh. Okay.
What's up?
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Just let me look at one of my spells real quick.
All right. Well, I'm going to tell you what the squid's doing then. The one that Sheet's trying to cook.
What's up?
As you back up, you see its tentacles suddenly glowing, and it starts looking like the tentacles are opening up, trying to get away from something. That then the pleasant smell, and as you start moving back, the farther back you move, the more likely you are to get hit by an attack of opportunity.
Hmm.
You don't have disadvantage to hit the one that's holding Rye.
Yeah, just focus on the one that's working on Rye right now. I use a bonus action to hit it with Hex,
Okay?
and then I use my action to cast Eldritch Blast.
What ability do you want to have disadvantage on ability checks?
Strength. I want to whittle its strength down.
Cool.
Are you freaking kidding me? I miss again?
Oh, fuck.
Fuck you! I'm with a +7 modifier. Fuck
Oh my
you.
god! That's amazing.
That is amazing.
That is
But-
great.
But what is this if not Kino right now, huh?
Oh my god.
The crew must be loving it.
Oh, you got the roar of laughter as your Eldritch Blast, like, it recoils from getting stabbed by Dami, and it just accidentally dodges your Eldritch Blast.
Like drunken. Do these fucking things know drunken monk style or something? Fuck that. God damn.
No, this is all just accidental. It's not like they're used to being above water. This is
Like
great.
Squiddy Chan or something? Jesus Christ.
You just gotta roll a 4 or higher on the die, man. I don't know
No.
what to tell you. That's amazing. Oh my god. Okay. So yeah, you just just like bad timing. And you just
And now
hear
for my
them.
next trick, I am going to slip on a banana peel.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. You watch as the one that you're kind of standing next to as you were taking the shot. Like its tentacles glowing. It looks like the tentacles are gonna release sheet, and then it releases its ink load. And because there's no water to create a cloud, again, it just sprays all over you. Dami, you get hit from the back as you're stabbing the other octopus, or the other giant squid thing. Sheet, you feel, you hear some sizzling as the ink seems to be putting out any residual effects from the fire, or trying to, at least. But you definitely
about
feel
to-
slimy, and you realize your world is going dark.
Well, at least it's not pea soup.
It's still right in front of me. I still have the ability to hit it. I can still see it.
It's still, yeah. I mean, it's still got you grappled and restrained. You can't not know where it is. You know, you're
And
fine.
I'm about to do a funny now that it's about to be my turn here soon.
It's Ryan Dami.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Cause you're gay.
What can I do?
You
I'm
are
gonna do
grappled.
Psychic Blade. I'm gonna do Psychic Blade.
Yeah, your psychic blade modifiers are a lot better than your regular dagger.
I mean, not really. It's still a 1d4.
You get a bonus to hit. Like you get deals.
Oh, that's the attack bonus. Yeah, it
Yeah,
deals
you
originally
can-
like 1d6 or something, right? Yeah, 1d6 plus the ability modifier.
Yep, for the first one. So it's still like for the first main attack, you can still get that 1d6 instead of 1d4. And then with your offhand attack, you can get another attack at a 1d4. And the bonus is higher for both.
So what's my modifier?
Roll if you roll the psychic blades,
I don't have. We've been rolling it differently because I don't have psychic blades as an actual.
why isn't it showing?
It never
you
has.
did, and you had an offhand.
No, I didn't. I promise you, I never did because you used to always tell me to roll my dagger, and then we did something else, and then we did something else.
It'd be too easy to just write up the coding for one under that.
Yeah, I got it.
I just don't know what the attack modifier is. That's all.
Hmm.
I mean, I still have to hit, but
I think it's your dexterity
I would
and
assume so.
proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. It is. And it
So
doesn't
do it-
require anything. This is free. And you get a bonus to the damage. So yeah, go ahead and roll dagger.
Okay.
And then
Nat
instead
20?
of okay, you know what? Don't roll damage.
Yeah, 20.
This thing, okay, the amount of damage baseline that you can do would probably do it, but do you go ahead and like roll that crit damage with your sneak attack turned on?
I don't. Wait. I don't get sneak attack still, do I? For
Yeah,
the psychic
Rye,
blade? Oh,
Rye is not unconscious, and he is within 5 feet of the enemy.
so I roll it as
So
a d6.
you're gonna roll 2d6 plus 4d. You're gonna roll 7d6 plus 3.
Okay, well, I did 2 because I fucked up.
So roll 5 more.
Did that do it? Is
Rogue
it rolling?
crit
It's
fishing.
loading. It's rolling the dice.
The rogue
That's-
crit fishing is fucking amazing when it lands.
I like how it has to think about this. 13. So 19 plus 3 is 22.
19 plus 3 is 22. Yes. That was enough. Okay. I didn't like you could still accidentally fail if you had less than 12 damage. But I could not see a rogue in my head, a rogue sneak attack crit at 12 damage. That's going to be a lot more than that. So with
Unless they roll like
22
all
points,
at once.
yeah, you would have had to roll like really terribly. But you just send your psychic blade out and you just watch as you like basically make a throwing arc with your hand and send the psychic blade straight through this thing's brain cavity, basically its neural system, and just straight through the center. And there's a disconnect. Rye, you feel the tentacles slipping away from you as everything about this creature is now going limp.
All without leaving a mark.
Do I?
Those blades don't physically cut.
Correct.
I know I hit, but do I still lose the 2 die?
No. What?
My psychic die. Does
No.
you know what I mean? Okay.
No. That's a free thing from your class. Your psionic power. That's for adding to, like, you can use it to
Communicate, right?
you can use it to communicate. You can use it. You can use it to establish a line of communication. You can use it to. Oh, wait, I don't even think you need to do that for that. But no, you can.
do. Because I have to use the energy
This is-
dice.
Oh, this is the first.
It's this one.
Yeah, and you don't use that power. You don't use a die from that pool until you
Oh.
use it a second time.
It's the side. It's the side bolster knack is what I was thinking of. Sorry.
So
When you're
Cybolster
not-
Neck. Yeah.
Yeah, when I fell.
Oh yeah, you could have.
Yeah, I forgot about that, but I thought I know something took the die, so that's why I was like, "Fuck."
Well, but that was also a saving throw, not not an ability check. They are different classifications.
No, but I felt the inflict wounds.
That's an attack roll. Again, different from an
Yeah.
ability check.
That bullshit.
I believe at some point you get the ability to use those psionic dice to add to an attack roll, though. So, not a problem. You still have your offhand attack because you use the psychic blade. You can now use another psychic blade on the one that's holding sheet.
Fuck yeah, that's only 1d4 though.
It's still +3.
7-0.
No, no, you have to still make the attack roll. So go ahead and roll dagger again.
Damn it.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage on the dagger, because it'll be identical.
This makes me sad.
It just keeps turning on sneak.
Oh,
Ignore sneak.
I did the sneak. Yeah, I had turned that on for you for that last one to see if we could get it working, but that's fine.
It's still hit or
uh,
miss.
Yeah, 7 piercing damage. You got it. Just smack. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. You rolled
Yeah.
max damage. And so you send another straight into the squid that's got sheet wrapped up. The one that, kind of painted your back with its ink. Rye, you feel the tentacles slipping loose. You are free to act.
Is the other one still alive?
Yes. And you
Yeah, we
hear
did.
sizzling, and you see kind of a brighter spot in its tentacles dimming.
Can I reach its eye?
Called shots usually come with a disadvantage token.
Even if I use acrobatics to get to it?
Called shots come with a disadvantage token. You
I
can
love you guys.
you can aim for a specific weak point. These things aren't hard to hit.
You're right. All right. Well, I'm just gonna obviously punch the living shit out of it.
Nat.
Yeah, you did.
And use Fury of Blows
Oh well,
or Flurry of.
yeah, okay.
All right, so nat 20 on that. As would
All of those
Okay.
hit. Go ahead and hit each one of those damages.
that is
23,
21.
21,
21. 21 radiant damage.
Okay, plus 14 fire,
And there was one.
plus the
crit in there.
harpoons, and plus the psychic dagger. So that's 28 plus 14 is 42, plus the harpoons. Okay. And you three quick jabs of radiant flavored fisting, and smack, smack, smack. And what little color was left in this creature, you just watch, like, from the ink splatter everywhere, you just watch turn a cold white.
Is it dead?
It dies.
I'm gonna continue punching the living shit out of it.
And now the laughter turns into a mixture of laughter and applause. As the entire crew and the captains are now watching, watching this display, see Sheet come out from inside the tentacles. Yeah. And Rye, you're just fucking beating all this dead squid.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to do my funny.
I turn to Hank. I hope they don't mind their meat a little tenderized.
And a little pre-cooked.
I grab my quarterstaff now and
Hank?
start beating the dead thing with it.
Hank.
You'll have to forgive. Our
Actually,
human
not
there.
not
He
not
has
that
issues.
not that one. I'm gonna beat the one that was strangling me.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna have to forgive our human monk. Apparently he has anger issues.
Hank looks at you. Suddenly very serious. The fuck are you?
A jester covered in ink, apparently. Soon to
What
be an errand
are you?
human. Why?
Yeah, because, humans refer to each other as human. Very human, right?
Well,
I'd like
there's
you to
three
roll a
different-
deception check.
But I'm not deceiving. My character truly believes he is human.
Well, yeah, by birth, however, you know what your body's been twisted into, and it's currently not. You know that, or you believe that there's a way to get that humanity, that human-esque
Oh,
form back.
I kind of wrote it to where he wants to be happy, but he's not capable of being happy. He wants to become happy.
And part of
He
that,
doesn't know.
part of that
He
is the
doesn't-
Yanti twist.
Oh, he doesn't. He was just told that there's a way for him to become happy. Or that's the way I wrote it.
Okay.
Oh,
Maybe I
now
misunderstood it.
No, you're not wrong. I just failed to correct it in one of his bonds, flaws, whatever it is.
Okay.
But no. He was told that his the reason he can't feel happy or feel much of anything is because that's what happened to him. But they didn't go so far as to say what he was turned into.
Gotcha. And only a few people, very few people have been able to actually read what you are. But one of them did acknowledge that.
Oh, yes. But yeah, he's never made any claims about, but he's never claimed or to be anything other than human. And considering where Yanti come from, it's not really that much of a stretch anyway.
Okay. We'll go that direction.
But Do you still want to roll? Have Hank roll an insight check or anything?
Yeah, but I'd still like you to use your deception modifier.
No problem.
Oh, he has the same modifier as you.
Yep. Well, as you can see, we have 2 monks, a human one and an owlin one.
Ah. Okay. You guys are fucking weird. All right, everybody, good job. We'll cart these ones off for you. One more.
Yes, sir.
And you guys see these guys
Pete, you
kind of
helping?
group up with some
Sorry,
ropes and start pulling them, like pulling the bodies away as Rye is still just like following. Smack, smack, smack.
But I do use my bonus action to pick out a target and transfer the hex that was on the first dead one
Gotcha.
over to a new target.
Now, is this the hex
And it-
that heals you a little bit as well when the creature dies?
No, that would be a hexblade.
Okay,
That would be a hexblade curse. I'm not
Okay.
a hexblade.
gotcha. Sorry, remembering my warlocks is
Hmm.
it's a chore.
Yeah. Oh, no worries. And does Rye or Cheat or anyone else join me at the side of the ship?
Yeah,
I'm
Cheat's gonna.
I'm still beating the dead one.
As they're hauling it away,
Okay.
they're
Well,
not gonna
then.
stop you, but they're gonna be laughing the entire fucking way.
I beat it until
I ignore him then.
I'm
And-
satisfied, which is not very much longer. So I just beat it one last time.
I look over at Cheat and or Dami. You helping?
You seem
Sure.
to enjoy beating it.
I was gonna
Right.
say some shit too. It only takes one more time and he's finished.
Hmm. So,
No, fuck,
Uh,
fuck all
so
of
that
you
was
guys.
strength. So that was strength with advantage.
You wouldn't last with 3 of us. You can barely handle one, apparently.
Strength with advantage?
I said I was going with him.
One of them's helping me with like handling the rope and everything, and
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Cheat is.
But you
Not that it
guys
makes a
each have your
difference
own
anyway.
harpoons.
well, we're just going.
So to hit is what you're rolling first.
Fine.
Athletics comes once you guys are like have hit and have a a way to give.
No,
advantage.
we're throwing harpoons. What the fuck are you doing?
I can't. The one I picked out as a target. If I hit it with damage,
It takes
or
extra necrotic
if I hit it
damage.
with an attack roll,
Yeah.
then it hits it with extra necrotic damage.
So
But you didn't even
Rye.
throw dexterity yet.
Well, no, it's Dex or Strength.
Oh.
So you're gonna make a Dex check with your harpoon.
Does nat 20 hit?
Goddamn rogues!
Rye is gonna make. I believe it has to be a weapon you're proficient with for sneak attack, right? Hold on.
No.
Finesse weapon, I think.
A finesse
No.
or
Finesse.
ranged.
Beginning
Oh,
at level 1, you
okay,
know how
okay.
to strike. You can deal an
You
extra
don't-
to one creature you hit with an attack if you have advantage.
okay. So you're not gonna get the sneak portion.
Why? I have advantage. He's already fucked by the necrotic shit.
No.
But Tevok's helping me.
I'm not
Tavok's-
within 5 feet.
Yeah, he's not within 5 feet of the target. Rye was in its grasp. He was within
Slappy
5
ass?
feet.
With
Rye and Sheet are gonna make their own attack rolls with their own harpoons.
You
for
fucking
future
assholes.
reference,
Which
For
means I'm
future
flying up and dropping again.
for future reference, you can use a bonus action to steady your aim at the cost of your movement speed.
Which
If you're not
gives
planning to
you,
move anywhere.
which immediately gives you advantage. You know
And
what?
if you hit-
Why don't we give you that right now? Why don't we give you that? Show
Well, I
you
feel
what
like
that
there's
looks
more
like.
to it though.
So-
Because mine, I do have steady aim, but there's more to it for mine.
There,
Yes.
as a bonus action, you give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. You can use it only if you haven't moved. You haven't moved. And after you use the bonus action, your speed is 0 until the end of the current turn. So you don't get to move, but you can still attack. You still, like, as a bonus action, you steady aim, then make your attack roll, which immediately gives you advantage. If you have advantage, then your sneak attack dice go off no matter what.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll me 4d6. Okay. Rye, you hit as well. What
You
about
just don't
Sheet?
get to hit as much as I do. Get fucked.
Oh, and of course, the hex affects the strength of that
Yes.
squid. So,
Yeah, that squid weak as shit.
yeah, this squid's gonna have a bad day.
Sheet.
What are you doing? Dexterity?
Been
Risking
trying
it?
my damnedest to get this roll out of you. 11 hits.
I was waiting for you to finish the description for the rest of them.
All right. So that's
Even Sheet's little dingleberry drop hits it.
yes.
That's
He's using gravity and then the angular force of the rope to try to do something. It's not
I
great.
mean-
It's not pretty, but it fucking
It's
hits.
efficient.
He got an 11. That's what you need.
It's efficient enough.
this last squid is gonna have a bad day.
It has what? 4 harpoons in it?
3.
Only 4?
4. It has 4.
Once one of us is too busy exercising his retard dick beater strength on a corpse.
No,
It
he
does-
said he already left that and
Yeah.
Yeah, he only beat it one more time.
Oh, okay. I stand corrected then.
Yeah, he wants
Yeah,
to beat
400.
he wants to beat another one out, and he's got to get there first.
if he was a singer, he'd be Michael Jackson. Just beat it. Just beat it.
And so, you guys get 2 of you. I would like probably Rai and Tavok, given the
Makes the most
stats. Athletics with advantage. Okay.
God damn.
So we are going to call that a 24 that I'm rolling against here. Oh, I was really hoping I'd get another natural 20. And you guys immediately working together bring it up halfway up the side of the ship in one good pull. One more athletics check with advantage, both of you. I'm going to be rolling against the highest number you guys roll.
Which right now is a 23.
Do I even need to roll?
Did you
Yes.
may as well?
I can't get higher
Nat
than
20. Nat 20.
Lord.
It's a
Hey,
nat 20. It don't matter.
I'm gonna give you a little bit of a bonus for that nat 20. I'm gonna call those the same right there.
Of course,
Go
I get
off.
it. Of course, I get it in the worst possible time.
Well,
Okay.
can't ask for a better finale.
Basically, what would have happened here is if it got a 24, it wouldn't have succeeded. If it got a 25 and a nat 20, it would have succeeded in stalling you guys out for a moment. But it didn't.
But with disadvantage, not likely.
Oh, I'm not giving it disadvantage.
No.
What
It-
about the hex?
Oh, I thought the hex affected its
Oh.
abilities checks.
Yeah, we'll call it that. Why not? And, well then, you guys bring it on board.
May I?
This time you guys are ready. Whoever,
Nope, I'm gonna
just-
beat
just
the living shit out of it.
fucking send it. Everybody make an attack roll.
I don't have to. It has to make a fucking dex check?
Just
Yeah,
are
dexterity.
you
saving
kidding me?
throw. It has to make a dexterity saving throw. I'm using
Fuck
Dragon's
this
Breath.
shit. I am re-rolling. Burning inspiration.
I'm also
I
using flurry of blows.
Yeah, I'm using Dragon's Breath.
Are you RNGesus? I beseech thee, let me hit.
I got an 18, a 19, and a 13 guy.
All right,
Finally.
it's dead.
Between the Eldritch Blast,
Don't
the
don't worry
flurry
about
of
rolling
blows,
damage.
the Dragon's Breath,
I want to roll damage.
That's
and it
fair.
gets cooked by the Dragon's Breath.
And it also starts rotting because of necrotic damage.
God damn it!
That's what you get.
All right. You guys
So now we
immediately dispatch it, and two more pirates come up and they look at you guys. And like they've been chuckling this entire time, but this time these two are kind of like, huh. A lot easier when you find resources to do things easier, right? Whether it be extra hands or goes over to the wall, and you see at the corners and points to the corners, you guys would have had to investigate the area in order to know this or find it.
There's more harpoons, isn't there?
No,
There's
not
an
just that.
harpoon gun with a
There
winch.
are on the portions of the ship that are reinforced by topaz. You see holes meant
Cannons.
for feeding the rope through, so that you
I
could
knew it.
anchor the rope at the opposite end of the harpoon.
Oh,
I knew
okay.
it.
The railing wouldn't have done it, but these would have done it. Would have been a good anchor point.
Well,
Or your environment. And like Tavok, you immediately you're just like, motherfucker.
I mean, we made it work.
They're saying this as I'm beating the living shit out of it still.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But
Well-
like Tavok, you get a moment of just like, well, I should have fucking.
well, you wanted, they wanted entertainment. They got it.
The dragons in their like humanoid form are both still like grinning ear to ear, looking down at you. And just watching Rye go nuts, punching the fuck out of this thing as they're like starting to lash it up and drag it away. Hank is back with the person that was helping him drag one of the first ones off. why don't you guys take a break? I think we're gonna anchor up here for the night.
Mm,
Maybe get a dip. And
Not
they're like,
necessary.
they're looking at like this section of the ship that you guys are standing on, and you guys yourselves are just head to toe coated in just black ink.
Could not agree more. And I start prestoing myself clean. Just with a snap of the fingers.
Every 6 seconds, another foot.
Every 6 seconds.
1 foot by 1 foot area.
Yep, just bit by bit, I get it all off of me. Ugh. My armor's
Wait,
still ruined.
question.
My armor's still ruined though.
Didn't Sheet burn one?
Yeah, it burned a few of the tentacles.
2 of them.
Isn't the ink flammable?
It's not
No.
oil.
No.
No,
Okay.
it's ink. Ink is very short. If it were to
Like-
be ignited on fire, it would be a very short ignition and then it'd be done.
Okay.
Yeah,
In fact,
no.
it's used for cooking quite a bit.
Certain things involving ink, involving the creation of certain types of ink can be flammable. However, like naturally produced ink like that, it's mostly excrement turned concentrate. But for a water dwelling creature, it often doesn't share the same properties as ours does.
Okay. I
So
was
like,
curious.
yeah, poo is flammable under the right circumstances. If it's wet enough, it's not.
The methane anyway.
But yeah, you guys have succeeded. And like as Hank comes back up, he says, "All right, like get cleaned up. We'll have something whipped up to eat, but we'll be anchoring here for tonight." And you guys
Okay.
hear the loud, unmistakable dropping of a very heavy chain and anchor. And that is where we should probably take our break for tonight.
Time to take a bath.
It is time for you guys to take a bath, and time for your characters to take a bath, and time for us as players and, gods.
You scared me for a second. But anyway, I
To
bet you were
go
calling
pee.
it night. But one quick thing out of character to the rest of the group. You guys just saw me presto myself pristine in about a minute or two.
All right, we're gonna hit the be right back screen, and
I saw
we
you
will be
miss
right back.
4 Eldritch Blasts.
What I'm saying is that you just see
Mind wipe.
Remember that one time last week you were muted the whole entire session for like
Go
20 minutes?
fuck yourself. I swear to God.
Not
But
that
you
kind
like
of
everybody else was unmuted.
Skill issue.
Hey, it's it's 10:10. You can't DoorDash me some. You might be able to DoorDash me some rum.
Emotional damage.
It's 11:10 here, so I can't do it.
It's 10:10 here, so you couldn't do it here. Rye was threatening me one night with a DoorDash alcohol delivery. That was amazing. I've never been threatened with DoorDash before. All right. Well, okay. So yeah, you guys have it. Tavok started cleaning himself up with prestidigitation, and the last one is being carted. Last squid is being carted off. Dragged off. Excuse me. And yeah.
And I just take a seat after I finish.
3 of you are covered head to toe in ink, and a lot of it. And so is a good portion of the ship where you're at.
Well, you heard him. Better clean up.
Tylon, Rye, and
Hey,
Stormy all on TikTok.
I'm not on TikTok. I'm zoning
not.
out.
Same. Say that. Can you do what you just did to me as well? I think it'd be easier on my feathers.
I guess.
No.
Who said no?
You hear that in the back of your mind, Tavok.
Oh.
You got in trouble with my mommy.
I was told not to. Sorry, Cheat.
Fair enough.
She really wants a sheet to die.
She just want. Well, yeah. She wouldn't cry about it. That's for sure. But she's looking forward to the next round of entertainment, and I don't think Cheat's gonna like it.
It'll be fine.
If they don't have something specific in mind, again, have a pretty gratifying performance in mind if they don't tell us to do something.
Stop rolling shit, DM. That
Fuck,
was
you
too
noticed
many
that?
die.
You weren't being exactly subtle, guy.
Yeah.
I didn't think you guys were
Ignore
paying
them.
attention to me. I wasn't saying anything. You guys
I
seem to
pay
be having a
attention
good
to everyone.
conversation.
I pay attention to everyone. You forget this.
Well, my default screen usually
worry.
has all 5 screens up anyway.
So
I have 2 screens.
so
I have five different things open. One for the Twitch, one for the Kick, both of them being chats, my character, Discord, and the game.
I gotta
where
get another monitor.
so yeah, you guys were saying? You guys were talking? I was enjoying
No,
it.
DM.
No.
DM, what did you roll?
What's your funny little roll for?
What's going on? What you planning?
Quick
Nothing
DM,
you
roll a deception check.
Oh,
Yeah, roll a deception check.
Go ahead.
hold
With
on.
disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage? I don't think I can roll with
You were
disadvantage.
caught red-handed.
You gotta roll with disadvantage, brother.
Let's see. What would my deception bonus be? I'm gonna say.
No,
say.
Plus 20 watch.
No, I was gonna say +8 at my
See, some
particular
bullshit.
level. All right, I'm decent. I'm decent. But like
I'm gonna get
honestly,
my guy out and
here's the
fight
thing.
you.
See, I don't know what you guys thought you were seeing, but I wasn't actually rolling anything.
I'm rolling an insight check.
I got
So-
my caltrop dice ready.
How's that? How's that for my?
Well,
Go fuck yourself, die.
he got a net one.
I got a nat 20. Tell me what you were doing.
I didn't see a nat 20.
I just rolled on my caltrop die.
Oh no, you got to roll on the roll 20 where I
Oh,
rolled.
you want?
Here,
There
I
you go.
want my insight, but that also gives me an extra D4, which isn't gonna let me pass. Fuck. I tried. Who else is gonna pass? Sheet, come on.
19. Come on, motherfucker.
Oh, you know, you're supposed to be rolling with your insight. And yours sucks worse than hers does.
Oh, not
Well, you told I just rolled with my
natural
actual insight.
Okay.
Listen, we're doing fine.
I got
DM.
an 18.
My real life insight is actually pretty fucking good.
Yeah,
You-
I was an analyst in the military, so I feel like this is bullshit.
You're all short. Shut up.
So what were you doing?
I-
What's going on, DM?
Pray tell.
I was actually like in the fidgety. I was enjoying listening to you guys talk.
You're a
And
liar.
Honestly, there's a couple of other people that have just been enjoying listening to you guys talk.
Okay, but why did you roll? That was the question.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's literally
Well,
what you
I-
were trying to deceive us
I got
on,
a
and you
19.
did
I
it.
got a 18.
Well, I
Even
was,
if you just message Ryan
I
I
was-
personally.
hey, I was definitely rolling something. That doesn't mean you get to know what that is.
Oh no, we weren't
Why not?
asking. What, I
No.
wasn't asking what it was. I was just saying you were rolling shit.
Yeah, we weren't asking what.
No,
see, he's still
Stormy
rolling.
was. Stormy was. I didn't know. I was just putting stuff down.
You're such a bad
See,
liar.
We just
You
wanted to
suck at
get.
poker.
Yeah, you say your deception's +8, but
Look.
honestly, it's a -1.
Listen, guy. You would end up naked by proxy of your shitty deception, and she would end up naked because he starts off naked, basically.
I'm naturally naked.
Well,
So,
I believe in this little thing called modesty.
so there's
What's modesty?
there's a little bit of an issue here.
What?
Oh,
You guys seem to have forgotten that you're standing in front of
Two dragons in humanoid form watching you, grinning. Tavok, you have been given clear instructions to not help Sheet get clean.
And I follow that order.
Correct. Sheet, you have been told
You can't get clean.
no. Does
Oh,
anybody
nice.
else does Rai or Dami does Rai or Dami try for that? Like, do they
Try
one
for
of you
what?
two? Like, Sheet, you guys watched as Sheet asked, and
I'll ask.
Tavok said no.
What
I
about me,
can't.
Tavok?
I already said I was just gonna go wash myself.
Oh well, okay. Tavok,
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Rye at this point because
Tavok,
if I can't get prestoed,
yes, you get an immediately as soon as Dami asks, you get an immediate yes.
Sure. Why not? And I just start muttering under my breath and
And-
snapping her silliness away.
Once he does that, I yell at Sheet. She likes me more.
How do you know?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I meant that sarcastically.
That's okay.
It's because I'm a damn child.
No argument
Don't
there.
worry.
I'll just keep snapping. Shouldn't take more than a minute or two.
Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious because we all know that she wants to be killed.
No, this is gonna go down on your character.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucked.
What?
Cool.
Oh no, I didn't say that.
Well, I don't know.
Maybe.
Uh,
Slightly.
A scissor sister and a dragon? Why not? Usually it's the bards that score a dragon, but
You know, it's really fun as a DM.
Killing people.
Writing like coming up with a character that is a dragon that's a power top and prefers to be in their natural shape. Tends to fuck with bards a bit. I like it. I like it. It's kind of an older DM trope by now, but I enjoy it.
yeah. Unless you're talking Dragonlance, then even the wooden pull up their ass knights can get lucky. Well, for a brief moment before getting
All right.
roasted.
So Mizum
The heck was that guy's name anyway?
may
Stern.
keep Dami
Daddy.
as
Favorite.
not friend, not favorite.
Favorite.
You just said she liked you more, not that you were the favorite.
I'm basically the favorite.
Some of them were frankly labeled entertainment. Yes.
Entertainment.
Yes,
And
that
entertainer, I do belly
15,000
dances.
for a candy. That's
That's
candy with an eye, by the way.
Don't think I didn't get that reference.
$70-inch plasma screen TV.
So, how can I help you?
Fucking love it.
My
All right,
favorite
Dami,
Wonka.
Dami, I'm gonna be honest with you. You wouldn't be able to meet the DC to insight.
Why? I have an extra D4.
What's your
I naturally
insight
get a
bonus?
I don't know, but I get an extra D4.
Her insight bonus is 1.
No.
But I get a D4.
Right. No. At max possible roll.
Which
No.
would be a 25.
Yes.
Yeah, you're competing with the dragon.
And
like an
this
Enigma,
isn't
you
something
know.
you're necessarily. Oh, this isn't something you're necessarily like really aware of. You see that kind of blank stare from her, like her eyes are locked on you again, but again, it almost seems like just as you guys were having a conversation, she always seemed to be looking through you, not necessarily at you.
Cool bitch hates me.
She's grinning ear to ear as Tavok is just giving you a once over with prestidigitation. You in a minute at most, you are completely cleaned off.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're all done.
And how are Rye and Sheet? going to clean themselves off. You two were heading in a different direction. Rai, did you want to ask Tavok, or did you want to just go with Sheet?
I'm the one that originally said I was gonna go wash myself.
Okay. What's your idea for going to wash yourself?
To touch his penis.
Choose your words carefully.
Um,
Okay.
I'm going to find. I'm gonna go find a bucket and see if I can get it filled with water, and then just let the water just try to get all that ink off.
Okay. You don't exactly have knowledge of the interior of the ship. You've been on.
I'm saying on the outside where you said there was a whole bunch of stuff that we might have missed.
Say that again? My brain just tried to kill itself. Like,
I'm
I
in-
don't
Wow,
know
that's
why.
rude.
I'm investigating the area that the pirates hinted at to see if there's any like buckets or anything that could potentially hold water.
Oh, when they were hinting at something, it was anchoring points in some of the structural strong points of the ship. And just holes meant for people to tie a rope to before they even started the endeavor, just giving them a good anchor point so there's no real danger.
Seeing that Rai doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, and I know I ain't gonna get an answer from anyone because the one lady dragon won't let me get an answer, I'm just gonna go over and just, in the great words of Taylor Swift, I shake it off, I shake it off.
On the ship?
Yeah, you're
Where
gonna
the-
dirty up
where
her
all
ship?
the ink already is. Where there's already ink splatter.
Well, that's where Tavok refused to help you, and then proceeded to actually clean Dami off in front of you. Rise looking at the corners where the pirates were hinting at, but realized that they're, oh, right, that was for the fucking harpoons, not. You guys haven't been introduced to anything below deck yet.
If you want my honest opinion, cheat might help with your performance if you just stayed soiled.
Mm.
Or maybe went for a dive.
Or maybe went for a dive.
Death. That's a death trap if I've ever heard one.
No argument from me.
Surrounding the ship, probably, I want to say, in various intervals, ranging from right next to the ship to about, we'll say, 45 feet out at fairly regular intervals. As Tavok relays this sheet, even with your passive perception, you see a bunch of squid. Giant squid that are just, again, surrounding the ship.
Yeah, I'm not that dumb.
Didn't say you were. I'm just passing it on. Just saying that I know I said it to you a few times already, but you are gonna suffer like the Dickens pretty soon. Make it good.
Oh.
In fact, if you have any last requests, I would say you better make it with one of us, preferably your brother, just in case.
I'm gonna go over to Rai. And I'm going to whisper in his ear. If it looks like I'm about to die, grab the dragon's majesty potion.
Wait, what? One more time?
If it looks like I'm gonna die, grab the dragon's majesty potion.
Okay.
And do what?
Pour it down my throat.
Okay.
You didn't have to name it, buddy.
We got that and the assassin poison.
Oh yeah, but why would I want him to grab the assassin poison and shove it down my throat?
I don't know. Thoroughness?
Then that would be a torturous death.
All right.
There.
So,
Don't feel like
Sheet, what do you do? Within about 45 feet in every area is a giant squid that seems to just be really attracted to the ship, and also just the area around it. You even spot a couple that seem to be mating.
I preferred to not know that information. I'm gonna take Rai's word for it and just not
What?
get clean.
All right.
That and the ink will make it harder to discern my reaction.
All right. Jesus Christ. Why? Why am I so popular when I fucking stream? I swear to God.
You're popular always.
No, I'm only popular when I'm streaming, sleeping, or at work. Those are the only times that I'm popular.
When are you not streaming, sleeping, or at work?
When
Good
he's in the
portions
bed
of
with
the
Barry,
day.
if they make it to the bed.
Good portions of the day. Well, about a third of the day.
Yeah, a third of the day. The other 2/3, you're popular.
Oh yeah.
I'd say that's pretty fucking
Oh yeah,
popular.
and also anytime I decide to start doing dishes, I suddenly get really popular as well.
Hey, you got that in common with Tevok.
Nice. Well, then, Rai, what do you do when you realize there's not really any way for you to get clean?
You know what? I decide to actually, is there any I'm gonna ask this just to what's is it Hank? Hank, is that his name?
Yeah.
Hey
That's
Hank,
right.
is there anywhere privately where I can, change clothes?
Oh,
Sorry. Room and board wasn't included.
Well, obviously, I just don't feel comfortable with changing in front of everybody. It would just be a moment. You have like a, I don't know, like just like a closet I can go into real quick.
Roll an insight check as he freezes up, kind of.
Since we've already agreed to do the job that gets us to the mainland, we're basically your boss's agents at that point. At this point,
13.
Okay. He seems to freeze up, kind of confused. Like, and kind of shakes his head before responding with, "The fuck are you worried about?"
All right. If they're not worried, I start taking my clothes off and changing into the school uniform that's in my backpack.
Okay.
school uniform.
What do you do
Our-
about all the ink
our
that's on your
monastery uniform.
skin?
What?
What do you do with all the ink that's like on your hands, on your skin, like outside of your monk robes? Like, do you just
I try to wipe them with the already inked clothes
okay?
as best as I can. Yes, I have my school uniform with me. I took it with me.
Is it? What I'm asking is, does it involve a sailor style skirt or a delinquent style?
no.
It's a monastery outfit.
A
It's-
monastery school uniform.
Oh, so definitely the
jackass.
sailor skirt. Definitely the
I
sailor
mean,
skirt.
you go on and on about feeling magical. I just can't help but picture pigtails or ponytail,
Cause
side
I'm
tail. what?
free
No, tornado
ballin'.
hair. Tornado tails.
I've been to too many cons to not have that first in my head.
Yeah, Rai just gets twin tornado tails.
Wait, question. Question. You asked in regards to the ink that's on my skin. Is it only on my hands right now?
Well, like, I mean, it's gonna be all over, like all over your monk robes, like the ones
then on my hands.
essentially, yeah, your hands, your face.
Well, I do have a
Anywhere that
water
works.
skin.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, I'll wash my hands and my face with my water skin, with the water in my water skin.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Now, Sheik, do you just
He's
dive
a
into
bird.
the water,
It's stuck to his feathers. He's not gonna be able
or
to.
do you just are you just gonna stay?
Look, I'm not dumb enough to dive into the octopus infested water where when I try to come up, the dragon's probably just gonna smack me back down.
Oh my god.
That's out of the question. That's
Have
just
you-
death sentence.
I don't know
Have
what
you
to do for you.
Have you considered air drying? Flying around and spinning? Put yourself on a spin cycle, as it were?
But I'd
By this
still,
time, the ink's already drying on his feathers.
yeah.
It's the thought that counts.
Have you thought about the fact that you have a fly speed and you could get out more than 45 feet away from the ship to dip in the water without having the danger of any squid near you?
But the dragon.
And that would be well away from any kind of assistance.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
I'm not going in anywhere the dragon could teleport and just smack me into the water.
and you
I'm
know
not
the
going
last,
anywhere near the water.
the last time he tried to do anything like a fucking seagull,
What
he
is
ended
this
up
roll?
getting freaking poisoned by a fish.
What is this roll? How do I
It's not
how do I
forget
make a
that.
character roll stupid? Like, is there an actual stupidity stat?
Yes.
Try asking for a towel. Or use your bedroll.
Roll
I would.
roll performance.
Can I roll intelligence instead?
No.
I didn't
Um,
revolve being intelligent.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I'm just gonna let the ink stay. Specifically because the ink will make it harder to discern my reaction when it comes to whatever this fucking punishment is.
He's basically turning himself into a white owl or from a white owl into a black owl. So it's gonna be like he is disguising his true identity. Okay, it's perfectly fine.
I'm now a raven!
No, bitch.
No, you're a crow.
You ain't,
I'm a
got the beak,
crow.
you ain't got the beak for it. Holy shit.
Oh,
That
fuck.
one. That one.
Oh,
Thank
fuck,
you,
that
RN.
one.
I don't know
That
whether to
one.
thank you or not, RNGesus, but we're finding out.
oh, hold
Yeah.
on. Hold on. One quick second before you guys start celebrating.
Oh, I wasn't celebrating. I just said that one.
That roll wasn't at disadvantage. And they have a +8.
But you said it's not at disadvantage, which would still put it at the -1. Or not -1. The -1.
Why would I roll twice if there was not disadvantage applied? What other circumstance would have me rolling twice?
Advantage.
Well, I don't know whether you wanted to do what pops up here with the 2 rolls or not.
Well, if you're rolling twice, that would imply advantage or disadvantage.
Advantage.
Yum, 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 yum.
As you just
Well-
sit there pitifully covered in ink, doing basically nothing, but
Well, it makes for
occasionally
more of a show for the dragon.
scraping little bits of dried ink off of your feathers as they show up, and you keep tasting the ink because you keep hitting the wet parts still.
Well, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, cheat. Even though I know you don't.
Dami, you notice you guys are currently unsupervised.
No
Oh, lordy.
supervision.
There's no real direction for you to go without running into somebody. But right now, where you guys are at, this ink stained, like not stained, but this ink splattered portion of the ship, if you guys leave this spot, obviously somebody's going to see you. You don't have any way around that.
Okay.
I guess just.
I
a
have
fact.
What do you
I
guys wanna
have
do?
invisibility.
You guys
Actually,
are
so I do
now-
have a way around that. Fuck you.
I just use my pack as a pillow, and I just kick back, and presto, the space clean out of boredom.
Guys, just done with my bullshit.
Hold on. I need to double check lair things. Because I don't think you can benefit from invisibility in
Why
a
not?
dragon's lair.
Why not?
Oh.
fine.
Okay, lair things are okay.
I don't know. Whoa.
Oh, right. Blind sight 60 feet. Yeah, no, you literally, like, they don't have to see you to know exactly where you are within 60 feet of them. They got bored and are no longer directly watching you. However, they both know exactly where you are.
Well, they can both
Going
fuck off.
going invisible would not help you.
That's stupid.
So, Tavok, you're kicking back using
Yep.
prestidigitation. I roll an insight check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're cleaning off parts of the ship that you can see with Presto, being kind of bored. Currently, nobody's bothering you guys, and you guys are getting kind of a break. Nobody's watching you, but you know dragons. They probably still are. Just, not directly.
Okay. Well, and all the members of the party are present, right?
Yes.
I know I said this before, and I'm just going to say it one more time because some of you tend to be a little slow.
It was one time.
We are probably, right now, in the middle of a dragon's lair, which means that they're basically God here, and I'm not exaggerating that. Keep that in mind when you decide to do something sneaky. No one says anything?
No. Everybody's. Well, I see so many phones out right now.
What phone?
No, there's nothing to say.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
The phone in your imagination?
Imagination.
Imagination.
Oh, I see. Rise just at his other screen. That's what that is.
Yeah. I thought it was either his phone or his pecker. Not too sure which.
Probably
well,
both.
there's a moment there that Tylon you're just sitting there like kind of getting at the dry spots of ink, but it's not all dry and it's gonna take a while. Rye, you kind of wipe the ink off with your already soiled robes and change into your outfit that you had before leaving the monastery completely.
Yep.
Dummy, you're cleaned up. And Tavok seems to be doing a good job of just presto shit off
Presto,
the
eh?
ship.
Yep, just presto. And what's the range on it?
10 feet.
Oh. Yeah. Then I guess I do have to move around a bit. That's too bad.
Yeah, you'd have to move exactly once in order to get
otherwise I'm just
in a straight line once. But ultimately, you could just you could move, you could sit down, cast, move 5 feet, cast, move 5 feet, cast.
Understood.
And after about half an hour, you guys hear a bell dinging.
Ding. Ding.
Think that's for us?
I think that means it's lunchtime.
Dinner. It's getting late. Like late.
Lunchtime. Every meal is lunch now.
We skipped lunch, so it's lunch for us.
Well,
I start moving toward the bell.
It's dunch or dinner. Which one would you rather call it?
Dunces if you decide to stay still.
the two humanoid figures having disappeared from your sight long before this bell. As you guys were relaxing and Tavok was just casually cleaning the ship. Did Tavok ever, like, being out of sight, clean Sheet or Rye off the rest of the way?
I didn't. Well, first of all, I got the sneaking suspicion that Rye doesn't like me too much,
Oh.
and he never asked, so I didn't offer. And I was instructed not, and I was instructed by someone pretty important on this ship not to help Cheat out, so I don't. And I told him so.
Okay. All right, we're going lawful stupid. Love it.
But before you keep on with that lawful shit, let me just remind you that a demon with a demon with shackles on it might be acting lawful, but it doesn't make it lawful. Intent counts for a lot. And right now, I count a ship in the middle of a very hostile ocean to be a pretty big fucking shackle.
Oh yeah. Don't you worry. Like, don't think I don't understand. I'm just laughing because of, like,
And you're
it
not
is a
wrong.
legitimate character design. Lawful,
is.
lawful
I'm not
stupid is an
I'm
absolute.
not the brightest bulb in the box. I can make some pretty compelling arguments, but don't try to get me to explain what half of those words mean. I was educated by a genie. It doesn't make me as smart as one.
That's great. All right. Well, like, you guys have the functionality of a short rest for the most part.
Roger that.
So if anybody has any hit dice left to spend on the day, spend them. You will not get another short rest before
Wait,
a
Wait,
long
it's-
rest would
wait, it's
happen.
a short rest. I'm meditating. I'm getting all my key back.
That's fine. You did the quick hurry, like, oh, let me get these ink soaked clothes off. You used the insides to kind of get your everything clean, flip them inside out, and, bagged them separately so you could wash them later.
And oh wait. When it says total on top of the hit dice, but I have 0 on the bottom, does that mean I have none?
That would mean you are out. Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I didn't have any. I knew I used them.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
That's okay.
This has been a long
Um,
fucking day.
It has.
But your key points come back.
There's that. at least.
Since I still have wait, do I have a spell slot? How do I know if I have spell slots?
Go over to, okay, up at the top, core bio spells. You're gonna go over to spells. You used Shocking Grasp a bit.
Which is a cantrip.
Yep. You had used a couple of spells, I believe. Dissonant Whispers. No, wait. What is it you used against the
Absorb element I used once.
Okay.
Then I should still have one left.
You tried to use Cure Wounds on.
Oh right, you're right. I
Yeah.
remember the dead thing. Yeah.
Okay. And it was your last spell slot, and you were like,
Okay.
fuck.
And those
Okay.
replenish on long rest, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Cheat's going to be meditating using his lyre.
All right, your key points would regenerate as well.
Music is the key.
Although Squid Ink is a terrible, terrible accompaniment. It stinks.
Oh yeah, I get that.
I think I'm gonna play my drum with sheet.
The brothers making music together again.
All right. One of you can roll a performance as a straight roll, or
What's your
both of you can
I have
roll
a
at
+1.
disadvantage.
I'm proficient in it, but I only have a +1.
Okay, so we both only have a +1.
So I guess we both roll.
Well, that would put us both at disadvantage. If we both roll, it's at disadvantage. If one of us roll, it's normal roll. It's what Guy said.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, but
And these
sometimes
fates in your hands.
we have
da-da-da.
seen that advantage or disadvantage can sometimes come with advantage and 2 natural ones, or disadvantage and 2
And two
natural
natural
20s,
How do you
or
want to do that?
advantage and 2 natural 20s.
So wait, why am I getting disadvantage?
You're both covered in oil.
No,
You're
I'm not.
neither of you. Wait,
I'm not covered in ink.
hold on.
Really?
Yeah. I cleaned
Oh.
myself off.
Oh, Sorry.
You don't have proficiency
Oh, that's right. I
with
don't. do
your instrument.
I don't. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay.
I have proficiency with the lyre.
And you guys have all had a rough fucking day.
Fuck it.
Like
I'm
really
rolling with
rough day.
disadvantage.
Okay.
that ain't too bad.
8.
I got a 10.
Not too bad, actually.
Not too shabby.
Like, not too shabby. Definitely not the best things someone ever heard, obviously. But, you know, it's a decent enough meditative technique of having something you create together, remembering your foundations, revisiting the fundamental ideals of your tradition. You guys absolutely get your key points back. And while you don't seem to really influence Dami or Tevok, for the two of you, you do feel kind of that natural reserve of energy swell as you have survived yet another trial.
Way to jinx it.
I would like to be the kind of DM that says like, "Oh, you guys level up." But those were CR1 creatures. Meaning the 4 of you, it should have only taken a round per one.
So we one-shot a lich, but nearly get our clocks cleaned by a bunch of fucking...
By a bunch of CR1s. Not a bunch, excuse me. 3.
Three. Makes all the
Oh,
difference.
Wait, no, 4, because you guys did lose one.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You guys,
Uh.
you guys almost got wrecked by some CR1s.
Listen,
One,
Oh,
Listen, I'm still recovering, okay? I've had the worst luck with things in the past 4 encounters.
you mean the past 24 hours? Because holy shit, you guys have made every wrong decision to play out every portion of this day.
we aim to please.
The
To
more
be fair, I didn't think puking in a dragon's nostril would come back tenfold this way. I thought it'd be a quick and swift end of just being jumped by the dragon.
I'm
Listen.
that one guy, obviously there's gonna be tentacle hentai involved.
Listen, I
You
got
have a point.
listen, I almost died to a lich. I almost died to an elemental. I almost died to a pirate. I almost died to a tentacle creature. I almost died to a hag. This day is not going good for me at all. Okay?
I'd just like to point out, it's been twice that I saved Enigma from a fatal wound.
Your life sucks because you're poor.
Yeah, it's been twice that cheat saved Tavok from fatal wounds. One with the dragon, and the other with the lich.
I just half expect Rise final down to come from trying to light his fart on fire on my dare or something.
I was half expecting to kill myself with my own drum.
Or having his heart replaced with a baked potato.
You guys have an entire chill sesh. Like monk incenses.
Okay, how much do I heal?
Do you have any hit dice left?
4. 4 hit dice that I can roll.
Have you been tracking those?
He hasn't been knocked. He hasn't been hurt much.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that's
I
fair.
No,
take
it was-
all the
yeah.
damage.
Yeah, it was
Gotcha.
it's been Kenny that's been getting
It's
punched. up over
Kenny
here.
that's been
He's
literally.
been really good at not being
So,
the center of the
yeah,
attention until these dragons.
Yeah, you can totally just like use up to 4d8 plus your constitution modifier of 0. Never mind. So, you can totally use 1 to 4d8. Your choice.
I swear, I've been down like 3 out of the 4 encounters we had.
Are you sure? I thought you went down in all of them at least once.
Not the tentacle creature now.
Oh yeah, you just came close to it.
Yeah, I was literally 1 hit away.
I am 1 hit point away from max. I'm not using another hit die just to max out.
You
'Cause
might
it-
as well.
Because every
I mean-
creature that we faced on this fucking boat is a death sentence to me.
Well, might as well roll another one and max out because there's a long rest after this.
Oh, you're right.
Maybe if you live.
I don't think I need to do it.
I don't have the capability of flying like my brethren over here to get away from things. Kind of got
Oh,
to
he
man
does-
up and deal with it.
I don't think he has the capability of getting out of here either, flight or no.
Well, now no, but I'm saying with all the encounters we faced, I had to fucking deal with it.
And Cheat wasn't gonna leave Rye behind.
So
Mm.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So it says, in addition, as a bonus action, you can regain 1 expanded psychic energy die, but you can't do so again until you finish a short or long rest.
Correct.
So do I get my die back or no?
Sure.
Like I'm
Yes.
kind of
You do.
Yes.
okay. Sorry, I was trying to understand it.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I just wanted my energy die back. That's all.
You good?
Eh.
No worries. And as you guys you guys hear this bell, do you guys follow the sound?
Wait, I thought you said that there were 2 hidden figures that came up.
No, I was gonna explain that, but you guys had stopped me and corrected me and said that you weren't immediately following the bell.
Oh, gotcha.
I fly after the bell.
I beat my drum to the bell.
I follow after him. Last, preferably.
Can I carry my drum and play it at the same
What
time?
about Dummy?
Dummy.
Is
Yeah, sure, I'll go.
is my drum like a snare drum where I can kind of like walk and play it at the same time?
Whatever.
Nah, you can waddle with it between your legs. I'm not giving you any goddamn shoulder supports. Go fuck yourself.
I
no,
wanna see
but
somebody who-
it's that size.
This
what I'm
is
saying.
D&D, not Drumline.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to
Okay.
see somebody who's
No, but what's the
proficient in
size
bomb.
of the drum is what I'm talking. Is it a snare size or what is it?
Just go Scottish or Hawaiian. One arm holds it, other hand bangs it.
If that's the type of drum it is, I'm wondering
Wait,
what type
I
of drum
can
it
do
is.
that with most humans.
Oh
Sorry.
my god. Stop.
Such a modest individual.
God.
I think Stormy has been like actually influencing me.
I have not done shit. Your corruption comes from all the people you hang around, aka
Totally
me,
not
Wolfie,
sucking
and
his
Zevin.
own dick.
Obviously, Stormy has been a big influence in my life.
No.
So we follow the music in our, or we follow the bell in our own.
I mean, you can follow the music. I
Dumbass
mean,
fashion.
I'm right in front of you, so you're following me anyways.
I'm
'Cause
behind
I
you.
bang my drum.
I'm at the rear if possible.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you guys come around and instead of seeing what you had gone around the corner scene before like a harpoon fishing giant squid, you guys see instead of two humanoids, you see these giant fucking topaz dragons. Their wings backward in design, but still regally set behind them, almost coming up as an angelic sort of wings instead of draconic. In front of each of them is a table. Each one hosts a specific chosen giant squid. Roasted, turned, and seasoned. And the dragons turn towards each other, making eye contact before almost gently taking the offering into their mouths, and then with an ultimately savory expression, enjoying every bit, shredded in the gigantic teeth. Let me show
Like the
you
delicate
guys.
sight.
Let me show you guys what let me show you guys what they look like naturally. bits of gemstone seem to hover around their body in a rigid line, almost in accordance with their spine. Lashing around their tail, their form almost mimicking the idea of a storm, of that yellow flash of lightning with that white crackling energy. They chomp down, enjoying the taste for a moment. And with a roar from each, they set off. Each diving one to the starboard, one to the starboard, one to the port, where they proceed to sate their hunger. And as soon as they disappear, the table for everyone else is revealed. You guys see squid fillets, calamari, deep fried in fat, definitely like tossed in oil. Some portions cooked more than others. And all the pirates start digging in. And Hank says, turns to you guys and says, all right, well, they're getting their fill. We get to eat. We just can't eat in front of her.
I take that as my cue and just get to shoveling food in.
Yeah. Probably the best idea.
I would like 2d20 from each of you.
Just a straight D20, nothing else.
Yep.
Understood.
Got one more, Enigma.
Oh, sorry. I thought she meant a D20 from each of us.
2d20.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
19 and 20.
All right.
The monks rolling low, the others getting nets.
I had this for a reason. You guys were about 3 days out. You guys have the benefits of a long rest.
Nice.
Because of the rolls, we are not going to play out every encounter every day. Instead, I am going to consider all of these rolls, 7 and 12, 19 and natural 20, 4 and 11, natural 20 and 16. You guys have absolutely 2 days worth of perfect success as they continue every single day to say, oh, sorry, that first day you guys were on the ship, it was Enigma's job and you guys should probably help them. Oh, well, today it's Rye's job and you should probably help him. Oh, today it's Sheet's job and you should probably help him. The captains don't really communicate with you anymore. It's Hank and the rest of their crew.
Well, I do ask him then.
Punishment time never comes. And after, like, towards the end of that third day, who's anxious?
I'm not.
She,
I am
And-
curious.
right?
I am curious though. Oh,
I'm not anxious.
As Cheat runs, he's not anxious. He's just more like, it's if it happens, it happens.
damn monks.
Dummy. The punishment you agreed to for Sheet never comes. And
That's a little worrisome with her, from what I know.
But if it's all right for me to interject real quick, but I would be curious, as Tevok, you basically said the terms of us being provided passage to shore is to do a job. What's the job?
Oh,
We were gonna go overtake that
that's-
community.
yeah, that has been communicated to Dommy. And oh fuck.
No, I mentioned it to them. I told them what we had to do.
Okay, you guys were okay. Fuck. If you don't remember this enigma, I'll give you guys a refresher really quick.
We were supposed to go to this place where they worship somebody and basically kill
Wipe
them
'em
off in a sense and wipe them out for her, and in return she would give us passage and whatever we needed to complete that task.
No. Wait, is that what you wanted to tell the group?
That's basically what you told me.
No. That is not. You were meant to infiltrate, study, and report on their hierarchy and governing. Like,
No, I'm pretty sure you told me to kill them.
So just provide intel. Okay.
it,
What do
that was supposed to be the job, but if Dommy is communicating something else, I need to know this.
we? Okay.
Like,
thought
I
you told
need
me
to know
kill-
this.
I thought you told me to kill them. I'm not gonna lie.
No, like you would be welcome to take them apart, but your job was simply to investigate them, find out their inner workings and the people's names that were in power.
I thought she wanted to wipe it out because she says there's very many things that she desired anymore, but these people all worship somebody higher than them, and it would be like interesting to take them out.
The dragon probably wants to take them out herself after getting the intel.
Right.
You know,
I'm-
yeah, you guys were supposed to investigate them,
Oh, okay.
infiltrate and investigate. Get names, get positions,
might-
get
I might have miscommunicated that then, yeah.
Which again, whatever I'm told, it still involves what sounds to be a big fish. We're just a bunch of little guys. Is it? So I'm asking Hank. So what is the job? What do we? If we're providing this sort of service, and I indicate my armor, which is bitten through and leveled by a lich's freaking spell barrage. I think my armor's pretty much done. I don't suppose you would have any resources at hand to.
No, don't worry. Wait, did Dommy not tell you?
Tell me what.
Oh, we already prepared a crate for you.
Oh.
We'll be bringing it up above deck. Sorry, we haven't let you below deck, but honestly, like the weather's not been bad lately, and well, it's not like they can't control it.
Right.
So, like, don't worry. You guys have things coming for your job. And seriously, she wants this done.
And I wanted to get it done for her.
Look, she's lived for hundreds of years. She probably won't notice a year gone. That's fine. But if you don't find a way to communicate, she might get bored. At which point,
Bad things.
we might be back.
Yeah. I was about to ask about that. See, I have a way of getting a hold of my boss whenever I need to. And from some things I've seen, there are these stones, little stones, meant to that some minions use to make reports.
All right.
Is there
This
is there a
dude,
way to-
Hank actually has advantage on Arcana checks, which is one of the reasons why he. Okay. Oh, it's a 10 plus 6, 16. Yeah, there's lots of ways to get a hold of somebody. If you can find a sending scroll or spell, or if you can find the, like, you've obviously got some magic about you. Like, maybe you can just learn it. But there's ways to get a hold of people in this world, and if you're going to be useful to her,
In
she's
other
probably expecting you to find that line of communication.
Of course.
But we do have a crate of some of our gear. It's not the best, but it might give you an upper hand against some of the thugs at the docks.
Well, I guess I'll take whatever I can get. Or we, anyway. Like, I'm still trying to get accustomed to thinking in terms of we. It's been strictly I.
Right. What about Dami, Ryan, Sheet? Which one of you wants to be next? Oh, yeah. All of you play with your face and pretend like I didn't
I
acknowledge
didn't
you.
touch my face.
Oh,
I didn't touch my
oh,
face.
sorry. I was
Fine.
talking to the boys. My bad.
No, my
Yeah.
beard's itching for some reason, so.
It's 'cause it hasn't been sat on.
I was looking at my
Yep,
D&D Christmas
exactly.
list. I apologize.
Wait, there's a D&D Christmas list? What?
I'm going to send you both to horny jail.
Yeah?
Guy told us to
Tell me more.
No. Let me clarify this before you guys get confused. What I told you was Nazum asked what you guys would need in order to complete this kind of mission. This mission is what granted you guys the right of passage to get to shore.
Nizum's which one?
The
Zoom
jealous
is the one that wants you dead.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
big dragon,
So
the lady
that,
dragon
that
that you,
isn't
that you
that
threw
isn't
in
gonna
her
work
nose.
for me. What I want.
You might as well ask anyway.
No, Nazum asked Dami what you guys would need. Dami consulted with Tavok and got
Oh.
kind of a generic shopping list, gave it to her, at which point came the persuasion checks because she didn't say that sheet was necessary to them completing this. And so she started to get the idea that, okay, you can just be her play toy. Like you can just be a squeaky toy until you stop squeaking, and that would be fine. After some careful persuasion checks and attempts, everything turned out where she gets to survive. However, there was some punishment that needed taking place. However, the other items were not specified, but that you guys needed some magical equipment, something a step above, in order to make sure you guys had the upper hand going into this. That was how Dami portrayed that to her after relaying everything between her and Tavok with their personal connection. At that point in time, Dami was linked with Hank and with Tavok.
I see.
So, like, don't get it twisted. You guys are gonna get some stuff. But no wish list was given.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well, yeah, the wish list wording was mine. It was just basically advice, like if a dragon is asking you what you would like or what you feel you would need, it's like having a chance to ask for top. It's like
Yeah, top
it's
of the
like saying-
line.
It's like, hey, you got a line directly to Santa. What would you like to ask for? It's no guarantee, but you could at least ask. A very twisted Santa, now that I think about it. In fact, not Santa at all.
But Dami had portrayed that a little bit more loosely.
Mm.
So, as it was portrayed, apparently there's been a crate prepared for you guys of equipment that is to land with you.
That we have no idea what's in.
Correct.
Okay.
And you guys have not seen this crate. But
Listen.
Hank does assure Tavok, oh yeah, don't worry. It's not as good as some
Damn.
of our stuff, but it'll serve you well.
Sounds good
Huh?
to me.
Here's hoping.
So the thing that I was going to ask for is definitely inaccessible. And I would have been asking the guy. Because
I
I
don't
have
think
better
that-
chance with that.
Oh, you might as well have just ask the lady
No,
because
uh,
that reaction.
No, that
It
is
might have
the
made her day.
reaction Hank gives Sheep.
Well, no. Because I was looking at it myself, and that was out of character.
Oh, I need you to specify that, dickhole.
I go in voice if I'm in character.
Not always.
And your voice, your natural voice is very similar. So it's really hard. So I need an OOC from you at least,
Fair
or
enough.
at least a retroactive. Oh, sorry, that was out of character at the end of it. Keep in mind, I want to try to keep this immersive because Stormy is dying right now. And if we don't keep it immersive, she's just going to be like, all right, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm going to bed. See, she already
It's
forgot
okay.
she's muted.
Shut up.
Oh,
Okay,
hi.
I've found a way to keep myself awake. I'm good.
Coffee?
Nope. I will never admit to things I may or may not be doing.
So what did the other two say? What did the other two do?
Yeah, Dami and Rai.
I'm just preparing for our
gonna go.
quest that we have to eventually do.
Okay.
Whether it's taking a long rest or whatever the case may be.
So you said 2 days gone by, right?
The entirety of the trip. Every day they find a new reason for you guys to be the one to handle the fishing of giant squid. And each day you guys do better and better easily. As soon as all four of you and Tavok's direction of why haven't you guys been anchoring? You guys get it down. You guys have become proficient with an exotic weapon. You guys can all add a new proficiency to your sheet. Exotic weapon, harpoon.
Harpoon. Ooh,
Uh,
okay.
This is a thrown or it's an optional weapon. It has the ones that they have the finesse properties, as in they can use either strength or dexterity. And you guys now have the weapon proficiency for a harpoon.
Can you remind me how to add it so I don't do this wrong?
Yeah, absolutely. So you want to be looking at your other proficiencies and languages.
Okay.
You want to hit the plus button
Mm-hmm.
above other proficiencies and languages.
Oh, okay.
Weapon, space, harpoon.
It's where it says proficiency. Fill in proficiency, harpoon.
HARPOON, right?
Yep.
That is
Yeah.
correct.
Okay. And then just close it?
Yep.
God damn it.
Okay. And I will add these to your things. Although whether or not you get a harpoon on arrival from them will be determinate upon rolls.
Okay.
But
That was
you
very challenging.
do have that weapon proficiency. It's considered an exotic proficiency because it's different. It's not something you're going to learn in a mostly landlocked country, unless you have like the sailor background or the that kind of shit.
It's not a gladiator pet.
Well, rumor has it this nation has one, and it's its own island.
Sweet.
And you said we all got the benefits of a long rest.
Oh yeah, twice
So
over.
So I'm fully healed.
Oh yeah.
Everything filled, buddy.
For now.
Yay!
Until 5 minutes from now when Guy fucks you over again.
Right?
That includes the hit dice, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that includes the hit dice.
That means I am max. Which means we didn't really need to even use the hit dice because everything gets maxed anyway.
All right, Cheat, calm down.
You wouldn't have known that.
Next thing you know, you're going to be telling us that you're 7 days from retirement.
I will be right back.
Oh,
Okay,
my
have fun.
spell slots go up 2. My spells go up 2. Yay! I got spells. Next time I can actually cure myself.
All I know is that in one more level, I'll be able to join you guys on the front line while still keeping nice, safe and clear.
Nice, nice. I am debating on whether or not I want to level up my artificer up to like 5 before I continue my monk. I don't know yet. I haven't decided.
What about you, Stormy? Did you multi-class to something?
Did I multi-class?
Or are you still straight up rogue?
No, I took on something with necromancy specifically.
Class-wise or with a feat?
I don't remember.
Are you only a rogue?
I don't know. I'm not in there right now. Let me go back to it. I'm a Soul Knife Rogue 4.
Oh, so you are a straight up rogue. So you must have taken something like magic magic initiate or something. I
I
guess.
don't know.
Did
Yeah,
you get a
don't-
new feat? It should be at the end of your character sheet on the bottom right.
Shadow
I took on the
touched.
necromancy thing.
Shadow touched. Yes.
Shadow touched.
And I chose Fey Touched.
Okay.
Right.
So, the ship on the third day, right after grabbing the squid again and realizing that portions of the topaz that has been growing around the ship have gotten slightly larger. Slightly. But because of where they keep directing you to actually like harpoon and bring above the bring onto the deck, there's been a couple of maybe an inch and a half difference, but it's been enough to notice a difference over a few days.
So we do all notice this.
Yeah. By the third day of you guys hitting the same portion of the deck, you realize, yeah, these portions of topaz are growing.
Hey, Hank.
Oh,
What do you
yeah.
do what do you what's up with this? Do you take a file or something and shave them down? What?
Oh, no. When,
I'm not asking. Yeah, I'm not asking like in terms of, oh, this looks like it's expensive. No, I'm.
No,
if this is
when the
Dragonstone,
when the
then
Lord
we're
and
talking
Lady get bored of the way it looks, they change it.
figures, and I just get back to harpooning. Hey, they're dragons. They might as well be gods to me. I ain't too smart.
And you guys watch on the third day as everybody's eating about actual lunchtime. Suddenly Hank gets up, hits a pulley wheel, spinning it around a section of the mast, and starts dragging on a rope from center mast. You guys are currently anchored.
Mm.
And
Oh,
what comes up,
Must go down.
make a history check.
all of us?
All of you.
It's a guillotine.
He's a lizard. You know, I don't really feel like I should make a history check. It's it's just not my proficiency.
Hey, at least you have a +1 modifier. I have a -1.
That's fantastic. So Rye, Sheet, and Enigma all rolled high enough.
Cool story.
You guys see a flag raised burying essentially the ruling class of a Clawfist being a council of individuals, the symbol of that country. You can't quite see the port yet over the water,
I start singing
but
to myself.
everybody's kind of like vibrating with a little bit of excitement.
I start singing to myself. Yo, oh, all hands.
Boys, the colors high.
Thank you.
Hey-ho.
Yeah.
Beggars and
Is
never
Hold on.
shall we.
Tylon.
I say over to Hank. You guys are looking a little excited. What is it the sailor term for again? Leave of shore or something like that?
Land
You think we get that? That's adorable. Nah. We're finally gonna get you off our fucking ship.
That's fucking rude.
Oh, didn't realize we were that much of a bother.
Nah, you've been great fun. But I don't think I've ever seen anyone be so incredibly stupid as to lose interest as possibly a non-sentient being.
Lose interest?
Yeah. She
I'm not
doesn't
following.
she doesn't like to hurt stupid people.
Stupid is as stupid does, I guess.
Yeah. Your Ellen friend should consider himself lucky.
Oh, I know. He
She
has
got-
no idea how lightly he got off.
She got bored.
He got boring?
Yep. Day one.
I'm not gonna look a gift dragon in the mouth. Or nose. Or anything. Do I see the crate?
Oh, they're loading the crate onto a sizable rowboat. Like room for you guys plus possibly two more. Like kind of a longboat.
Mm. I suppose that's the crate you're talking about.
Oh yeah. Don't worry. You guys will open it when you get there.
Well, okay.
Although give no names.
No
We're-
names.
We're gonna take you the
Gotcha.
last hour towards port, and we're gonna
So
head
what do we
back
have to
out.
do?
You guys will probably be rowing for a few hours, maybe last half of the day. So you'll be getting there about evening time. Keep an eye out.
So what do we? So
Once-
what are we to say?
If the torches
Sorry.
aren't on, that probably means there's some trouble going on. If they are, be prepared for bored mercenaries watching the dock.
Hmm.
So
Well,
then should I
all
call
of
you
you.
Steve?
What?
So then should I call you Steve, Hank? Since you said no names.
well,
Hey.
so then,
Steve
so then
works.
what?
Yes.
So then, what would you have us say as far as how we got here? Should we just simply say we got ditched by
We got
Uh,
ditched
ca-
by
uh,
the
by
merchant
Captain.
Steve.
that
You were dropped
freaking
off.
ship that we were on?
You were dropped off after being escorted from a Claufus.
By the merchant Steve.
No. The council decided you were being sent here.
The council. Understood.
Now, come up with whatever you want. You guys want to portray yourselves as thieves and criminals. I mean, honestly,
I would have preferred if we could just simply say that. What was the name of that ship that we were on before? I forget.
I don't fucking know. Did you guys ever have to ask the captain?
I thought it would be stenciled on the side of the ship.
Did you look?
Passive perception. I didn't know. Good Lord, if it had Jenny on the side, I would just simply register passively that it was the frickin' Jenny. I wouldn't investigate.
Yeah.
It's the Going Merry.
No One Piece
Hell,
reference.
None
Hell, what was
of
the name on
you
the tickets?
None of you ever asked that ship's name.
Is it on the tickets?
I-
Is it at least on the tickets?
No. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it might
Why
have
wouldn't
been.
it be on the
It,
ticket?
it might have been. It might have been, but Dami was the one holding them.
Yeah, get fucked.
Tommy, what's the ship's name?
Can I have passive perception to make these fuckers happy?
Hold on.
Cool.
Hold on.
The highest one, I think it was like 15.
Yeah, no. You didn't notice, Dummy.
What about 13?
You did give the tickets to the right person, though. And it was Captain Ermner Saltbraid.
Well, at least we got that guy's name. We could say that dipshit dropped us off. Ditched us.
Oh, hey, that's actually a good idea. I mean, luxury cruise just suddenly backing out of making port on time. Actually, that
It would match up.
that'd be pretty good. I mean, hell, it gives you all. Oh fuck.
Okay, I guess we'll go with
Hold
that
on,
then.
hold on. Between you and that other human, as you put it,
Why wouldn't I?
you know, we might not even. If we were to give you a heading, you think you guys could make it from here?
Easy.
Worth a try, I guess.
Easy.
If you don't mind being short one boat. Or one one skiff.
Don't worry. Everything's fine. You know what? Consider it a gift.
We'll take anything we can get. And just to remind me, I'm not the brightest blade in the shed.
What is the name of this guild that we were supposed to investigate for you?
One second. This is in a different set of notes.
Did you ever think about putting like all your notes in like, I don't know, one fucking spot?
Right.
Like they make these things called binders and tabs, and you can section it pretty fucking nicely.
They even have dividers, you know, for your binder.
I was right. Okay. The hunters.
The Hunters.
The hunters. They're a mercenary guild. It's the hunters. They're a mercenary guild. They used to deal with wildlife problems, but really mostly they've just been shaking people down and causing problems, making people bow to a god that's not their own.
So the hunters are to be hunted.
So
Oh,
Why?
remember,
I'm the hunter.
just
she-
reiterating.
she wants as much information as you can get.
I
Obviously.
claim to be.
So started out
Hunters,
hunting beasts and monsters, turned to extortion and
hunters
conversion.
tend to get
to
as
fake.
much information before they hunt their prey.
Yeah, and now they use it on people. Just
Yeah. How
for fun.
rude.
And somehow their god blesses them, but they claim to be spirited by a god that is supposed to be good. Doesn't
Quote,
make any
unquote.
sense to me.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Look, if you can get this done and
Easy.
you get her favor for it, like, all I'm gonna say is, look, that crate is what we can spare right now.
We'll get it done.
They could probably ask for something more specifically tailored to each of you if you can do this.
I've seen what a dragon's favor looks like. Trust me, if we can do something to make her happy, I can't speak for the others, but I'll try to get it done.
Looking over your features again, Hank just like shakes his head like, bro, who hurt you?
Someone who would, remembering what you remember what you said about the jealous getting bored. This is what happens when someone gets bored in Eclutsalus.
I need to roll that for him. Oh my god. Wait, he's a traveler. Come on. Let me give him advantage at least. Okay, so 7 plus 5
And you could always-
history is 12.
And you could always lower, the challenge, the DC for a
No,
particular
well,
character.
yes, as well, but Eclutsalus, that's one north of Claufus. Like, we can't even land there. We just get shot at.
Like I said, when someone there got bored. Show up at the human market sometime, and and you might understand why I got the way I did with that lich.
Huh. Wouldn't figure you guys the type for starting problems with undead, but Hey, you know what?
It
If-
wasn't without reason.
If you're gonna bow to our queen, I'll be here as a resource. You guys have talked with me enough. If you can't or don't want to reach directly to Our Lady here, reach out to me instead, and I'll try to find some more favorable words for you.
I got it. Hank. Or would you like me to call you by another name in
Steve.
advance?
Actually, I like
didn't-
that. We'll go with
I didn't
Steve.
know I didn't know that. So that's what he says then, Steve.
Well, no, Rye was sitting there like, no, his name's Steve now.
I draw it out. Steve.
Yeah,
Got it.
Steve.
we'll go with Steve. Your guild contact, Steve, that happens to have direct contact with a Cloufus or a Clutzelus, whatever the fuck you guys want, it doesn't fucking matter. Just make sure they don't know.
Make
Our
sure they
Lord,
don't know-
our Lord and Lady, Nazum and Everton,
Who?
cannot be named.
Everton.
Who can't be named again?
Nazum and
I'm not.
Everton.
I was saying it sarcastically.
Oh, gotcha.
In other words, this is where you're supposed to say exactly.
Exactly.
Got my two favorite things. Apple juice and can.
Like, it's not hard for me to play stupid when I am kind of dumb.
All right. So you guys have the option. They can bring you closer with an official flag
You're good.
of the Council of Cloufus, giving you some rapport, or you guys can take a longboat unescorted and pull up to the dock. Anonymous. It's up to you guys.
I think the
think it would-
anonymous would be smarter.
I think it would be better for us if we just took the skiff or took the longboat and call it good from there. We'll have one more thing.
All right, that's Sheet and Tavok. How about Dami and Rye?
Yep.
How do you
Longboat
guys
it
feel
is.
about it?
Longboat
Well,
it
what
is.
it is.
Dami.
I'm ready.
I mean, I'm not going to be using the fucking paddles.
I'm cool. Longboat.
Okay. You guys are choosing the anonymous option. Fuck.
What's that?
Uh,
Fuck.
well, I have some writing to do.
Could it be?
So it's time for the night to
Yeah,
end and us to go to bed?
easy. Like, okay, you guys have chosen something less than easy mode.
Cool.
That's the best way to do it.
Or
Isn't
no,
that what we've been doing
something
from the
worse.
beginning?
Something worse. You guys have chosen something worse than easy mode. And Sheet, you have heard the same as everybody else that you are no longer recognized as a sentient life form by these dragons. They are bored of you. Well, okay, specifically she is bored of you because of your absolutely pitiful performance. She no longer considers you sentient and considers you basically, oh god, you're just a bird that's following around a human. Gross. Okay, whatever. You should probably never talk to her again.
Guy,
Yes.
gonna be 100% honest with you. This was my plan to get out of punishment, and it worked.
You're gross. You made yourself gross.
I made myself boring. A dragon doesn't like boring.
Well, that does go into psychology class. If in an abusive relationship where one is stuck with a psychotic partner, by psychotic you mean psychopathic. I think it's called gray rock theory or gray rock approach. It's basically where you make yourself as boring and not worth engaging with as possible.
Yep. You know exactly the tactic that I just pulled.
And okay, we'll not go into the serial killer approach tonight. We'll
Not
we'll
killer.
we'll avoid. No, it has spawned several. We'll not go into that tonight. Instead, we'll go ahead and call it here.
Can we call it
Where
where we shove off?
we'll call it you guys are shoving off. Honestly, between the monks and Tevok, an efficient longboat, you guys will be just fucking fine. You guys have been given a heading. You've been given a destination. You are arriving anonymously. So, that may or may not give you an advantage in talking to the mercenaries themselves and possibly having an in, rather than an investigation from a possibly hostile country, but not currently. You guys are taking the anonymous approach. You guys are taking hard mode. And I'm not gonna lie, hard mode comes with a lot of fucking rolls.
Hard mode also comes with a lot of fucking fun and content.
Oh my god.
And potential rewards.
True.
Potential.
The likelihood of being overpowered after surviving hard mode is a lot more likely than being overpowered after easy mode.
And I'm pretty happy with our choice of cover story.
All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and end the session for tonight. And will we be back next week?
I will.
Tylon?
I have no personal issues with next.
Right?
We will be here, but we will be
From our
using a
laptops.
laptop for both of us. We will not be at our main computers.
Yeah, we'll each have a laptop.
Oh, okay. In that circumstance, Stormy, well, you know what? We'll get to this after stream. Why don't we give some recognition really quick? At the LOL 5e, we've had a few people stop by. Zevis 1993 stopping by on Twitch. Yeah, boy. And of course, we've got Wurzog's Morky Mischief. What are you gits doing? And we got Tylon and Stormy Latte with the fucking emotes. Oh my god.
Chirp, chirp.
We got people checking in everywhere. I love it. We will catch you guys next Saturday. And don't worry, we'll be adding links soon for the YouTube VODs, where we'll be archiving everything forever. So this campaign will never be lost on anyone.
You guys will always be able to find us and our past content, even if our current streaming services are giving us a deadline on our VODs. So we'll get those links established. Everything will be fine and great all the time, and we love you all. Say goodnight, everybody.
Have a good night.
Over and out through the window.
Night. At bedtime.
It's a little